Tutora. If this thing doesn't turn, how are you? Hang tight. Hey, Alexander, how are you doing? Hugs right back at you. Okay, rejected it. I don't know why. I don't know why YouTube is rejecting my link. Hey, Joe Cool. How you doing, baby? I'm trying to get this link set up. And just know that the struggle is real. I'm going through some shit. Some real shit. And I know everybody out there is going through some shit. And if you ain't, I know you're lying. Hi, John. How are you? Hang tight. See if I can get it right this time. Okay, Too Tall. There's Alexander Mayer, John Wingle, Joe Cool. Remove the HTTP and post. Well, happy birthday, John Wingle. Long time no see, brother. Yeah, I wish I was 25 too, Alex. The struggle is real. Like I said, I'm going through some shit. I don't like the shit that I'm going through, but I'm going to smile, bitches. And I want y'all to smile because everybody out here goes through something. Joe Cool, how you doing with your crazy self? Love you. Get ready to make this transformation. Getting ready to move. It's hard. Life is hard. And it's dealt me a bad hand. But you know what? I'm going to stand up and I'm going to fight. I can't let anything overtake me. So I don't know if y'all in the same boat. Hey, hang tight. I'm bringing you up now. So I don't know if y'all in the
I got my eye on you.
You got your eye on me. How are you?
Oh Lord, let me shut this guy up.
Yeah, I'm echoing for some reason.
That was
Am I
me. It
echoing?
was playing there.
Oh,
It's all
really?
good now, I hope.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if it was me or not.
Man.
Yeah. So how you doing with your situation?
Well,
I feel the same way.
Yeah, at least I got up. I slept till about 10, 11 o'clock. No, I was up early and had breakfast and went back to bed and then slept in late and then noticed a phone call. Oh man, did I find some fucked up shit.
Joe Cool, hang on one second. Your ex and current girlfriend keep running into each other in these rooms. Then you got to hear it. Well, that's what happens when you Joe Cool. What's your saying? Blow me.
Joe's following my smoke. Every time I fire one up and come on a panel, here comes Joe.
Joe Cool. He's crazy. I love him to death. I love when he
Joe's
tells
all
cop
right.
blow me. Oh yeah, he's something else.
But
But yeah, I'm going through the same thing that you're going through. I'm not a vet or anything, but just
oh,
shitty landlord. They want that money and don't want to do nothing that they're supposed to do. And I'm at that point where I'm ready to hit something.
let me tell you what. After you've been through all I've been through, get a private inspector, get your facts, and just take their ass to court. Fuck all this monkey dick shit that I've been through. No
Yeah, well,
more
I
nice
got a better
driving.
offer.
I just made that decision yesterday. I'm hiring an inspector. He's inspecting this shit, and before this motherfucker makes a half-ass repair or anything, and let the chips fall where they may. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go with litigation on his ass. But
Yeah, I don't blame you.
I got a
Hang on,
phone
Joe
call.
Cool, why don't you come up here and grace me? He
I
probably
got a
left.
yeah. I got a phone call this morning,
You did.
and I slept in late, enjoying myself, kind of recover from yesterday's fucking trip. Even
Okay.
though I got all fucked up and forgot to make that cheesecake. So yeah, I'm sorry. We're supposed to have cheesecake for you tonight,
That's all
but
right. It's all good. It's definitely all
it's
good.
still ready to be made. But I got a telephone call from a collection agency for some bills at the hospital. Now, I've been
Oh,
going to this
really?
hospital. I've had a couple visits at this hospital that won't discriminate against me because I said the F word. But I'm getting this bill from this
What?
hospital that all of my bills, when I go to this hospital, I tell them I'm a veteran and my bills go to the VA.
Yeah. Hey, Joe.
Well, I was looking at
Oh,
my mail the
I
other
didn't even know
day.
I was in the show.
I
Yeah,
love that laugh.
but I was looking at my bills and I seen that my
Uh-huh.
insurance has been paying this hospital. So I was already thinking about calling these people a couple days ago. And
Mm-hmm.
then I got this phone call from collection about some bills from this hospital. And I just called them up and been fucking monkey dicking with them half the day.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on, if they're collecting from the insurance and the VA or what. I don't know, but
Mm-hmm.
they're like, what else can fucking go wrong that I can fuck with? Landlord can't even go to the hospital. And, now they're going to go dinging my credit because some bill didn't get paid that the VA didn't file, or I
I
don't.
heard there was a federal moratorium on evictions. So both of y'all tell your landlord, blow me. I don't think you can get evicted anymore. I think there's a fucking moratorium. I'll
That's
check
right.
into it, but I don't think you can fucking let your laundry and mail pile up, weeds get out. Fuck you, landlord. I ain't cutting no
Joe,
grass. Fuck you. I'm leaving my trash where it is. They can't kick you out. Fuck you.
Joe,
Some prostitutes home have raccoons in the
yeah.
backyard eating them garbage. Ain't nothing they can do. Fuck them.
Joe, did you see Chuck Bronson's video yesterday?
I did not.
Chuck,
What is it about?
Chuck Bronson recorded a landlord eviction.
Ah, you're right. I saw the fucking thumbnail and the title.
So,
I can't say
that
hi in there.
moratorium shit, that landlord wants you out and he's got that paper. Your ass is out.
I can't.
Moratorium or not, I don't think that's flying. Somebody didn't get the memo.
I know, right?
Yeah.
It's Chuck be having like hundreds of people in his room. And
But
I can't say hi because me and him got the same friends. I can't just say, hey, Chuck, and I'm stuck in there for 30 minutes saying hi to motherfuckers and shit. So a
right.
lot of times
Right.
I just stick my head in and then bail out on him or Johnny. If I ain't got 30 or 45 minutes to dedicate in them big rooms, because everybody gonna want to say hi. Hey, Joe, what about this? That shit take half hour just to greet
Yes, it
people.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah, it
just
does.
when
Chuck
I
is one
come
of
in the
those
channel,
rooms.
I just hey y'all and hey, I ain't gonna 47. Hey all the 47 motherfuckers. Hey, yeah, yeah. I'm
Yeah.
getting old. I can't see well. I don't type. Love
What
y'all.
happened to Joe?
I love all of you that's worth loving.
Oh, he
Yeah.
done left.
Oh, he
Oh,
didn't leave.
yeah, but
He,
he was right though. We need to be telling our landlords blow me, because it's just
yeah,
not right how they getting away with stuff and
I
they
tell
want
you
that money
what,
but don't want to do the repairs.
no matter how good looking some of them people think that girl my landlord's dealing with looks, I ain't telling her that. No, I don't even think I'm gonna tell her to kiss my ass.
Right. Yeah. Because I got a
I,
better offer, so I'm
I, I, I
bouncing.
think I think I have a lariat I'll send her for Christmas and she can go hang herself. Yeah,
Hmm.
that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it is. I think it is.
Yeah, send her
And
send her a
people need to
fucking
wake
lariat.
up.
Here's a rope. Go fucking hang yourself, you piece of shit landlord. Merry
Yeah.
Christmas.
But you know what? Karma's a bitch. Karma's a bitch.
Oh,
And
hey.
it's a bitch. Trust and
Yeah,
believe.
I don't know if you saw in that video. I was on a stream earlier today, but
Hi,
uh,
HPR.
that nice lady, my landlord, she happens to live in the house right behind me.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, did I say something?
Did you?
I don't know. I'm not doxing anybody. But they like
Oh
47
shit.
motherfuckers don't know where I live already, like I give a shit.
Right.
You know, they
Right.
know if they knock, they know one thing's for sure. If they knock on my door, either they're going to get a contact high or they're going to get bleeding.
Yeah. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. We had the maintenance man here today who halfway does shit. And he
Uh,
was putting in a floor. And the father came in, who's the owner of where we live, because it's on private land. And I'm sitting there thinking to myself, I am so glad that I'm on my way out, because the work that he does is shitty. You can see in the background the shitty lighting. It's a whole
right.
bunch of things that's wrong, and they act like, if you don't pay them, they have the power to do this. No, we have the powers too. Put that shit in escrow. Some of us can, and tell
Yeah.
them, fuck you, fix my place. But I got a better offer. So, but the struggle is real. The
But
struggle
then
is real.
again, but now see that this is the one problem with me. I could have been up out of here long ago and just said piece of shit landlord and walk away and have
Mm-hmm.
no. But see, knowing what I know what's wrong with this house, on top of knowing that the previous tenant moved out of here because her son was getting sick because of respiratory issues living in this house with that
Mm-hmm.
heater on, especially when the
Yeah.
heater was on. So how can I, in good fucking mind, walk away from this problem without exposing it and preventing the next motherfucker to fall victim of this piece of shit landlord who's going to do nothing but, slap some more paint on this lipstick on a pig repair
Yep.
and rent it to some other motherfucker.
Yep.
I can't
Yeah,
do
you
it.
can put lipstick on a pig, but it's still a
It's not,
pig.
because then that makes me a party of his crime for not
Mm-hmm.
doing my civil obligation to turning his ass in. But see,
Yeah.
my turning his ass in has turned into information that the housing authority is corrupt with their bullshit inspections. The city is corrupt with their inspections that has an inspector that's not qualified to be inspected.
Yeah.
And
That's
I
not cool.
think I don't know, was it here when I said that girl ain't even qualified to inspect a bubblegum wrapper? But that's the
Wow.
fact. That's the fact. She ain't got paper to even inspect a fucking bubblegum wrapper, and it means shit.
Right.
But you know what? That inspector I'm about to hire for $300 and another $200, or let's see, I think it was $200 and then $400 for a couple of tests that he wants to do. And he said, this motherfucker's ass to be blowed out to water, you
Mm-hmm.
know. And he said, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
we did definitely want to do the air test and stuff on the house.
Right. Yeah,
And
and like Alexander Mayer just said, dampness and mold not good, causes breathing problems. You got that
mhm,
shit right. And it does cause breathing problems. You know, I'm dealing with it where I'm at. It's not in my room, thank goodness, but still, you know. But I took the initiative today, said, you know what, despite what's going on, I'm gonna smile, bitch, because I'm not gonna let it get the best of me. I can't. I just can't.
You know, move on if you can. I mean, you deserve better.
Yeah,
But,
and I believe that.
Again, but then follow through and make your complaints with the city inspectors, your county inspectors, whoever.
Right.
And whatever's fucked up with this house, have it fucking reported, have it documented. So at least you'll know that you did something to be sure somebody else doesn't get stuck with this shit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that's where the win is. You know,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
okay, good. You know, I can pack up and move and go somewhere else. Okay. What problem did that solve? None.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't solve shit. You just rolled over and, you know, this motherfucker's going to be renting the bullshit to somebody else next fucking month.
Right.
You know?
Yep.
I mean, motherfuckers that pull that shit's like these motherfucking cops that kill kids that drop a gun and then a half a block down the street shoot them in the back 16 times.
Yeah. I didn't get to read up
I'm
on the
sorry,
story.
but you know, there was a half a block of time in history that man was no longer armed. So how can you shoot him in the back?
Right.
You know, although legally, yes, you know, he was a fleeing felon, whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, man. I ain't down with shooting no motherfucker unless there's imminent threat.
Nah.
I
That's
mean,
just like here. I was shocked. I
you know,
read a little bit
motherfucker,
this
you see
morning.
my gun, that's one thing. You know, now you see me pull my gun from my hip, hey, then it's time to shoot, you know.
Yep.
But, you know, if you just see me carrying a gun or think, oh, I might have had a gun, or he was running away and he had a gun, or he's running away with a gun, well, how many motherfuckers can shoot accurately and run?
Yeah.
You know, if I'm running from you, how can I turn? You know, yeah, I can turn around and shoot, but that gives you that element to draw down and shoot.
Right.
You know, I'm former military. You don't shoot unless there's an imminent threat. And that's pretty
What
much.
branch were you?
I was Navy, but pretty
Navy.
much, you know, if you shoot and you're 300 yards off from me, I can't return fire.
Right.
You know, that's just kind of, you know, rules of engagement for imminent threat. Now, if the motherfucking bullet comes whizzing by fucking 10 feet away from you, then yeah, that's an imminent threat.
Right.
Now, why in the fuck ain't some of those
here?
You know, why ain't those, you know, where are these rules of engagement? What I'm saying,
the rules of engagement?
Where are these rules of engagement with the fucking police?
Right. There needs to be. I missed my very first cop watch, but my roommate didn't want to stop. I was like, damn, does the cops really come out here? But yeah, I was shocked. I didn't get a chance to read the full story, but 4 people got shot where I'm at an elderly place.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
This shooting and shit that's going on nowadays is crazy. You know, I said, damn, I'm glad I wasn't there, you know, because a bullet ain't got no name on it.
Right.
Yep. Yeah. But even with my physical ailments, and like I said, I can't let it overtake me. I have to overcome it. And that's why I'm smiling. I could be on your panel and smile and be hurting like a motherfucker. But yeah, I do. I'm hurting now.
Yeah.
But I just smile because you can't let it overtake you.
Yeah, I just, this is some of the better medicine, man. Find a motherfucker you can connect with and ventilate.
Exactly. I wish I could do y'all's 420. I'm allergic. I can't do it. You know, I'm allergic.
I mean that's pretty much the therapy. I get a friend and I ventilate. Either that or I'm gonna get a gun and the motherfucker that causing me the problem is gonna ventilate. You know, one of the two.
One of the two. You know you ain't right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And by God, comes to think, I did have a gun handy all that time. Them motherfuckers was scratching on my window.
Oh, snap. That's sexy. Hey,
I
Phil.
about got killed. I about got killed over that day. I sit there. I was coming home from church. When the church let out, we're about 10 miles from town, so I'm one of the first ones out the parking lot, and I'm out and down the road, and I'm driving down, and like, what the fuck was that? Or was that a pistol sitting there on the shoulder of the road? So I whip that bitch around, go grab me a pistol, right?
Uh-huh.
I pull up and like, God damn, look, I got a handle on it. I roll up on it. Oh, fuck, little toy gun. Well, I went ahead and picked it up and just tossed it in the back seat because, didn't want to create an accident, somebody else seeing a gun and get rear-ended or something, or somebody call the police and they have a gun plant on somebody or whatever,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'll take I'll do my part to get rid of it,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, anyway,
Oh, snap.
about 3 weeks later, I'm on my way to church in a hurry. I'm hauling balls. I'm doing, what was that, 94 and a 55. But when he wrote the ticket, I'd done shut it down. I would, his last reading was 72, so he could only get me at 72, but I was still over. He could have arrested me. But this is where I got pulled over, and the cop, I'd pull over. How you do? Crack a window a little bit, hands on him. How you doing? You coming in there a little hot there, Rob. Looking out the dash. No, temperature's fine, man. She ain't hot at all, man. I just left town. No, you were going, why'd you pull me over? Oh, well, you were speeding. I got you at 94 mile an hour. I said, the hell you did? This car don't do no 94. Well, maybe I was going downhill and rolling a cigarette. I didn't really notice.
Right.
I said, well, he said, well, I got you at 72, but you were doing 94. Like, oh Lord, this thing's doing 94 miles. Are you shitting me? I'm just playing with him, right? Anyway, I sit there, I'm smoking on my cigarette and give him my papers, and okay, I'm gonna get a ticket, and don't worry, you're not going to jail.
Right.
And he come up, he said, you ain't got any guns or drugs. Do I smell weed? And I'm like, I hope you don't smell weed. I just farted a minute ago. That man backed up from the window like that, like, oh hell. And then when he come back to give me the insurance papers and shit, he seen the gun in the back seat on the floor.
A real gun?
Oh shit! Snap! And he was out with that gun and shit. Says, "Hey, you need to step out of the car right now." I said, "What for?" He said, "You didn't tell me there was a gun in the back. I see the gun on the floorboard." And I went there like, "Oh no!" It's like, "Oh shit! Don't move, motherfucker!" And I'm like, "Okay, yeah."
Wow.
I said, "I'll tell you what. I'm gonna roll the window down. You can open the door. I'll just, out of the car." Oh, it's a fucking toy gun. That cop had a day between smelling my fart and seeing a plastic gun.
You know you ain't right.
Now, hey, I got a letter from the court in regards to that ticket.
Did you?
I accidentally showed up for court a day ahead of time. And living 30 miles away, it's like, I can't afford to come back tomorrow. I got horses and shit. I'm just going to put in a not guilty if that's okay and not appear tomorrow. And they go, that's fine. Then another court date come up, and well, hey, I got a doctor appointment that day, so I can't make that one either. Reschedule. Well, I played that shit for about 3 months with their asses, right? Then they come up, hey, so finally, we can't give you no more continuances and don't schedule no appointments or whatever. And anyway, it's like, okay, And then I started getting phone calls from the district attorney. Hey, we'll take a plea deal and give you a deferral and this and that. You plead guilty, or if you plead guilty, then gave me about 3 phone calls about pleading guilty and make a deal. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, I'll see you next month, court. Because
Yeah.
that car don't do no 94 mile. I think it was only 72. We'll reduce it 15 more miles and whatever. I was like, no, I ain't pleading guilty to something I'm not even sure of.
Yeah.
I
I
have a
don't
right
blame
to
you,
a
but you do
trial.
got a little bit of a lead foot. I'll be
And I
watching you.
told him, I said, and I would like a jury of my peers instead of the judge. And in Kansas, you can select a jury on traffic ticket.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, they don't like that one.
Mm.
Well, I got a letter from the court. I got a letter from the court about 2 weeks later. In the interest of justice, we dismiss your ticket.
What?
Yeah.
Well, I know you was happy about that.
Yeah. Well, no, I wasn't. The motherfuckers are lying to me. It wasn't no interest of justice. It was in the interest of finances. You know what I'm saying? They weren't interested in justice dismissing that ticket.
Right.
They were interested in the finances.
Right.
Just us and our money. That's what it was. Yeah, in the interest of just us and our money, we're dismissing that ticket. There must have been a typo on that letter. Fuck the police.
That's right. Well, yeah. I mean, I know you were relieved you didn't have to pay that ticket, though. How much was the ticket?
Oh, about 220.
Wow, that's about what it is here. And if you don't have insurance, it's like 400. Well, yeah, I like that.
You do?
Yeah, I like it. I think it's cool.
There's like, I told Jen, I got this when I went to Denver. I got that my first trip.
Wow.
And Jen just pulled out the bucket and told me to grab some pens. And that was right there. Like, well, I'm from Missouri, but it sure says Kansas all day on it with that sunflower. Yeah. Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Oh man, I love that woman. God damn, if there's an angel on the face of this earth, it's that Janet Matson. My God, her spirit, man. I've dined with kings and queens, but Janet Matson rules, man. Come hang out with her at her crib and cook up some food for the midday. Hey. Fuck going to what the hell is that? Where's that place they play that golf down there in Atlanta? Tiger Woods and all that. No, not Wimbledon. That's tennis stuff.
No, that's tennis.
Torrey Pines or whatever. I forget that golf course there, old Tiger Woods, and I've been to a couple of those things.
Oh, really?
Yeah, fuck that. Fucking highfalutins. Yeah. You got to wear a jacket, and why don't you trim up a little bit? Hey, Rob, tomorrow for the golf game, why don't we go get you a haircut?
Yeah, I don't like them pants they wear. Hi, Clarence. How are you? Yeah. Good to see you. Anybody else I've missed? Good to see you all. Everybody, this is Too Tall Rob, for those that don't know.
Yeah,
friend of mine.
Yeah. Whoop, whoop.
That's right. He's got a channel, 2 of them actually. Like and subscribe if you want. And one of my mods could find his channel, that'd be cool.
Yeah. Yeah, no trolls.
No trolls.
Don't make me be a tyrant, but we run a happy place and it's a no bullshit zone there.
Yeah.
Sorry, kids, but educate yourself on your rights of free speech and the guidelines of YouTube and mine.
Oh, it's over $100 fines and 3 points on your license for speeding. Yeah, Alexander, and that's pretty steep. And in film, it's gonna be insulting and say, "Don't Rob look like the guy from Duck Dynasty?" Film, you need to be slapped.
No, that's fine. I like it because that helps sustain that help. I appreciate that because that helps sustain the case.
Yeah.
Them boys didn't have them whiskers and all that shit.
That's
they
right.
took my good looks and made that TV show. They'd seen me out there on Twitter or whatever. Go, hey man.
Yeah.
How often you see me in a camo shirt? Well,
right.
Okay, I've stockpiled up on them since you find them everywhere in the thrift store. And hey, 50 cents for a long sleeve T-shirt. So what if it's fucking camouflage? Hey, but be damned if I can't go to Walmart with a couple of kids. Mom, it's Uncle Si. Let's get an autograph. Can we take pictures? Get your fucking kid up off me, mama.
That's right. Yeah, I was only joking when I said Phil needs to be slapped. He knows how we do. He's ornery. Like he'll come in here, Rob, right? And be declaring up and down that I got a wig on. Every day it's Morbid's wig. So don't mind his comments when he comes in here because he's six beers short of a six-pack.
Who was that?
Film the Police Minneapolis.
Oh, okay.
You got 6 points? Oh my God, Alexander. Yeah. He got 6 points on his license. What's the max on your license?
It depends. If you get them in a certain period of time, they can take it less than like 10 or 12.
Yeah. And Phil hollering about hitting Morbid's wig, you get 2 more points. I'm going to slap you. Oh, you get 12 points?
All right. Well, hey, if you take away his wrench, I can time him out. Yeah, I mean, since I'm so famous for timing people out, because I'm just such a tyrant.
Yeah.
That's just beating. What's that Joe Cool says? What was that Joe Cool says? Be nice.
Yeah. And Joe Cool is something else. I love me some Joe Cool. He's a cool friend. And I can't remember, we was in somebody's chat when I met him. And then all of a sudden we just became cool. And I was like, he came in my room and I didn't know who he was at first because I was just starting out. And he's like, Joe Cool. And I was like, wait a minute. So I looked at his profile real quick and was like, oh shit. And that's when he told me to look him up in the Urban Dictionary, and I like to fall out. I was like, "Oh my God, no, he didn't." Yes, he did.
I think Pug-Face Media was behind that.
I
think Pug pulled that off.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Joe was Joe. I mean, you know how Joe always shows up when I'm smoking. Like that's hard to do. I mean, anybody shows up here, Rob, he's following me too, just following the smoke trail.
Yeah, he's following that smoke trail. He knows what time you light up.
All day.
He said all day. Yeah, you can tell. The eyes are a little low.
Yeah.
So you make any brownies today?
I still ain't got around that cheesecake and fuck.
You can FedEx me a slice.
I was just at the post office yesterday, sent out a fur coat I found at the thrift store.
Okay, Phil. Go have your cigarette. Yeah, you were telling me that. I hope that person really appreciates what you did.
I tell you what, she's gonna look fabulous in it.
Yeah. That was a really nice thing that you did.
Yeah. Well,
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fucking Rob being nice, man. Don't get that word out, ruin this reputation I got going on.
No, I'm not gonna ruin your rep. See you smiling. That's a good thing. Wow. Have you heard from Notably Nova?
No, we don't talk too much anymore. You know, I
Hi,
like to
Carla.
say, yeah, I like Nova, but some shit just to kind of, my
How you
time
doing,
is
Carla?
necessary. But yeah,
Yeah,
what's up with
sometimes it's
Nova?
best to leave well enough alone. How you
Yeah,
doing, Carla?
yeah.
Carla, this is my friend Rob. Rob, this is Carla.
What's Carla do?
She has her own channel. She's the bomb. We were friends for
Cop
8
watcher?
years.
She's a cop watcher?
No, a cop watcher.
Okay,
Nah.
well, let me pop up her channel and see I got the computer going over here too.
Yeah, look on her channel. She's a good person. I'm hanging in there, Carla.
Yeah, I
Hi,
sit
Jenna
there.
Moon.
Got a fun looking channel, nothing special, but morbid. Whoa. Oh, she does live streams and shit?
Yes, she does. Lots of them. Yes, she does.
Okay, well,
We
I'll
met on
pop those
Facebook
in.
during the
Oh,
yeah, we
on
met
them
on Facebook.
Facebook. You gotta watch out about them
Yeah.
people on Facebook, man. Them friends on Facebook, man.
Don't be
That's
messing
awful
with
fun.
FedBook.
I do not have a Facebook thing.
Oh, thank you, Carla, for the raid.
I get, I'll sit there and, talk to my mom or something, and oh, your nephew had another baby. Oh, what the little shit didn't send me a picture, even tell me they were pregnant, Well, I might get a how you doing, Christmas cards and stuff. Oh, well, you gotta go Facebook to see the pictures. It's like, I don't do Facebook. I don't like whatever they do. I was been advised stay the fuck up off of there.
Yep.
Many great people, many of my great friend people, and then bada bing, one of my best friends that, told me stay the fuck away from the Facebook. He's got a Facebook account these days. It's like, what?
Okay. Hang on. Joe Cool, he's got to go. Disorderly product news. He's got to go chase the bad guys.
Yeah.
All right. I'll look for you to go live and I'll be there, Joe.
Go cut some tape.
That's right. Tell him blow me.
Either that or come up on the link and we'll put them up here full screen.
Yeah, we can do that.
Oh, I had
Carla,
this
one. Did you want to come up?
Do you remember when this coronavirus first come out?
Yeah, that was like around March.
Yeah. Well, I had a friend of mine. He went to the grocery store with his camera on. And surreptitiously, he had a little squirt bottle. He was splashing water on himself so he'd look all sweaty and stuff. And he's coughing and sneezing and walking by all these people wearing masks, and he ain't wearing a mask. And my throat. And, going to freak people out and see what happens for him coming in the store coughing like he's got the Corolla, not wearing a mask.
Right.
That was
Carla,
funny.
did you want to come up? If you're still here.
You saw that video of Pugs go shopping in his hazmat suit, didn't you?
No, I didn't. Pugs is something else.
That boy about had a heat stroke up in that thing. He forgot that gets hot and sweaty in there. He need to get that ventilation fan in it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If you can, scroll up and grab that link.
What's up, Too Tall?
How you doing?
How you doing?
Happened? Yeah.
How you doing?
Yeah. Actually, I noticed my laptop, it's only got a 480 camera on it. I'm on my cell phone and it's coming with a 1080 of the camera set on. So, yeah, that's why we're looking really good.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know. I sit there. I did a live stream this morning, man, and this thing wasn't worth shit. I sat there. Everything was all pixelated a little bit. You know, got some sky watching friends. Like, okay, I'll throw a camera up on the tripod, man. We had a beautiful orange in the sky, sun coming up. So I set the camera out there on the porch, and you could see through the trees and see the sun coming through, and it was just looked terrible.
Hi,
Pissed
Carla.
me off.
Hey, how are ya?
I'm hanging in there.
How have you
Yeah,
been
yeah.
feeling? You look good. You look really
Thank
good.
you.
Actually.
Thank
You look
you.
happy.
I can't say
Lazy bitch. All right.
about that
Okay.
weight.
I see
Wait a minute.
you. I see.
Isn't he silly?
Yeah, really.
Yeah.
We like silly though.
Yeah, me too. Did you want to work out what we need to work out?
Getting
Sure.
silly on that Willie.
Okay. You see
Are
how
you
bad he is?
doing?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
bad.
Is
Yeah.
it legal there? Is
420.
it legal there?
I'm a
We were
bad
actually
man.
talking about that this morning.
Oh, were
About
you?
how it's legal all across Canada. And it's
Mhm.
legal in certain states.
Yeah, it's not legal
yeah.
here.
Yeah, because someone was talking about mailing seeds from Canada to
Mhm.
the States, and I think it's illegal, and you could
Right.
get serious jail time.
Oh yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah.
So you want to work out what we want to work out, right?
Yeah. I'd rather
Okay.
keep the peace.
I'm over everything. I think it was a misunderstanding. I think things got out of hand. I think things were
Yeah.
said that were not meant, because I'm not throwing away an 8-year friendship for stupid shit.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And that's what I was thinking about. Hi, Samara.
Is it worth it?
Nah,
Hey,
not for
Samara.
8 years.
That's my mini raid.
Yeah.
My mini raid. No,
Yeah.
I just think, I mean, when you think about it, it was over. Things just got misconstrued and blown up, and
Blown up.
I don't think it's worth it. I just don't
It's
think it's
not.
worth it. Life
It's
is too
not.
short. Look, you've got a new little grandbaby. She's beautiful, by the way.
Yeah, I'm getting ready to go
Yeah.
steer October 2nd. I'm gone.
Are you? Is this going to be the first time you've seen her?
Yep.
Oh, I bet you're
Yeah.
excited.
I'm excited. Right now,
Well-
she's 6 months and 15 pounds.
15 pounds?
So when I get pictures, I'll send them to you.
Yeah, do that. I still
I
have you
will.
on Facebook. So you could send me a messenger or whatever. But I'm glad that
Yeah.
we resolved everything that we had, and as far as I'm concerned, myself, it's in the past.
Me too.
You know.
Yep.
I'm trying to have like what you have here is like a chill room. I don't want to,
Right.
argue or go into any of that, because friendships are friendships.
Right.
we've had
Good ones
too
are
much
hard
of
to
a-
find.
Well, we've had a past. You and I, we met
Right.
during the Jodi Arias trial.
Yes,
We
we
were in
did.
different groups together. It's silly to throw that away.
Yep.
So, over nothing. Hey, Eagle, Samara, Honey Boo Boo, Alexander. So are we okay then?
I
Are
just
we
have to
okay?
hide off and then.
I mean, if you have
Girl,
any
we okay.
problems, if you had any problems with me, now's the time. Let's air it out, get it over with.
No issues.
As far as the doxing or whatever, I supposedly doxed you. I told somebody your Facebook name, which was the same name as your YouTube name. So
Right.
if that's
Right. I'm
doxing,
not even
I
worried.
doxed you. And for that, I
Yeah.
apologize. I mean, I
Right.
shouldn't have done it, but I was mad. And when you're mad, you do stupid shit. But I've
Yep.
grown and learned from that, and I'm not
Right.
that person, anymore.
I know.
And I don't want it. But I
Right.
love you.
I'm glad you left the dark side.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna hop down. I just wanted to come up and say I'm really glad you're back. I hope you're feeling better. And
Thank
I
you.
see your channel is the same. It's growing, and you're doing really good stuff. And it's nice and peaceful, like you always wanted it to be. And
Yep.
hopefully you'll come on my channel and come up on my panel.
Yeah,
one of these
the next
days.
time
If you're
I'm in
up-
your room, I'll come up.
If you're up that
Hi,
early.
Eagle. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
But
hop
thank you for
down.
coming up.
I'm nice to meet you, Too Tall and Film the Police.
Yeah. This is Carla, right?
Yeah, Carla.
This is Carla.
Okay. Yeah, I just.
Do you see my name down there? Lazy Biatch.
Yeah, I see. Girl, you ain't right.
I was saying, I got your channel pulled up. I'm gonna give you a click. So.
Oh, well, that's good. I hope to see you too. I'm on early in the morning, so
If you see
Yeah,
Too
it's
Tall,
early.
hang on. If you see
I-
Too Tall Rob or Too Tall Rob live, that's me.
okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'll remember you from Too Tall. So,
Yep.
and I'll do the
Yeah.
same.
Okay.
Okay. You guys have a great night. Have a great live. I'll
You
talk to
too,
you soon,
girl.
Morbid. Nice to
Love
see
you.
you here. Love you too.
Okay.
Bye, guys.
See you, sweetie.
Damn, that's a good hit. Whew.
I seen you popping. Oh, hey, Samara. Hey, Eagle.
That's
Thank
the
y'all for
choo-choo.
the mini raid. I see what you're doing.
Later 911. That's my choo-choo later 91100.
Good night, Samara.
Stovepipe.
Hey, Morbid.
Uh-oh, here we go. Yes.
There's a new joke going on. Have you heard it?
No.
What is the five fingers say to the face? What?
Boy, you stupid. Oh my God. He always comes up with something. You having fun, Rob?
Bitch.
When the smoke is in your eye like a pizza pie.
Okay. Okay, Eagle. Love you too, girl. You need to text me sometime. Sorry, I gotta read the chat for a little bit because I don't want to leave nobody out.
Yeah.
Yeah, Carla does have mad crocheting skills. But I thank y'all for dropping in and doing a mini raid. That was sweet. And I hope everybody has a good night. I'm not gonna be on too much longer. That's because
Yeah,
my house
hey,
they need my room.
Angel, Noli's
Yeah.
going to be having a show in about an hour.
Right.
Okay, yeah, I just give you the heads up on that one. She was.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna be on that long.
No, I said Noli's got something big cooking off at in an hour if you want to check that out.
Yeah, I'll probably be in there.
Actually, I know you all tight. Yeah. Whew. I'm gonna put that thing down for a little bit. Whoa. I don't think that cheesecake.
Yeah,
gonna
you
get
should.
made.
Look like you have some big
That
puffs
cheesecake
on there.
ain't getting made tonight, I don't think. I ain't even thought about supper, man. I had pancakes, sausage, scrambled eggs. Had the sunrise going on the live stream. Shut the fuck up. Don't worry about the link I'm eating. I'll be with y'all in a minute.
Film, I'ma smack the you know what out of you.
What?
Did you see his
Sausage
hand? Look at his handle.
Who?
Film, look at his
Oh,
title.
Morbid Wig. Well,
I'ma smack you. You better change that.
be nice.
Oh my God. Oh, my makeup's gonna run. No, he didn't come out with Morbid's wig. Boy, there's something wrong with you. And I
Well,
thank all those that came in and that are leaving. I appreciate y'all support coming in. I hope y'all have a good night. Love yous.
you know, since we're talking about hair, I've always found, you know, because I really like the redheads, man. I'll be at Walmart and I see one of them redheads, like, damn,
Yeah,
you know,
you
I
like the
just,
redheads,
you know,
huh?
oh yeah, well, how you doing? You know, I'll be sure to go down that aisle. Yeah, I'm looking for baking powder,
Everybody's got their preference. Everybody
but
has
you
their
know what?
preference.
I run into some of them girls. Oh, I'm not natural. This is store bought, and I said that's okay. I like the ones that fake it even better.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because
Why?
them ones that fake it are trying harder.
Yeah. Film, I'ma slap you. He says he GoFundMe for Morbid wig. I'ma slap him. Mustard.
Morbids got a gun. Morbid, do you need to borrow my gun, Morbid?
Yeah, I need to borrow it.
Or do you just want me
Shoot
to
it
take
right
care
at
of
the
your
butt.
dirty work?
Yeah, I can't believe he
Take
said
care
that
of
with
your
his
light
crazy
work.
self.
Yeah. I'm Morbid's hitman.
Thank you, Rob.
Just call me Friday. Just call me Friday.
Yeah. For those that are in, I appreciate if you gave this a thumbs up or a thumbs down or whatever on your way out or while you're in here. I'm having mad fun with Film and Rob here.
Oh hell.
Yeah. So what kind you smoking? Kush?
That's some gorilla, or no, that's some of the Missouri homegrown sticky, stanky stank with the skunky skunk,
Skunky skunk.
and the wax is some Willie Nelson's lemon cookie crush wax.
Oh wow.
Some damn good
Yeah,
shit.
you know Willie's hard into that weed. He always has been.
Oh hell, I get that by the quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Them gorilla glue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got a
Yeah. Did Joe go live yet?
I got a pretty good direct connection on that shit. Less than wholesale
Yeah.
even.
Did Joe go live yet?
Who?
Mm-hmm. Nice. Did Joe Cool go live yet?
Here, let me look. Jason Gaudette. Oh. No, I'm not seeing.
Let me look back at his comments. Now my phone in turn jinky. I gotta
He
go
might
back
be
and see what
filming
he said.
and load later. He might be rolling one up and waiting to get there. I don't know. I ain't
Yeah.
seen no notification. Let me click over here and boobity boo and Extra Good Citizens Live, Roadhog Kennel, NASA. That's it.
Okay. I was trying to look for his comment. Oh, Disorderly Pug News.
Yeah, Disorderly ain't live either.
No. Maybe it's his women chasing him.
Maybe this is something on that adult channel. I don't know.
You know Joe Cool and his women. Oh. got Gorilla Glue. Phil, I'ma hurt you. Do you see these comments he's putting in about my wig, and I don't even have one on? Oh, don't mention Gorilla Glue. Morbid's wig might get better. You gonna have Rob thinking I got a wig on.
Chuck Bronson's still live.
Who?
Chuck Bronson's live.
Okay. Did you want to head over there?
No, I'm fine. You know, are you
okay.
shutting down?
Not yet.
Yeah, you just asked me to check for Joe Cool, and
Yeah, because I didn't
hell,
know. I didn't want to miss him.
I thought Joe left town and he was on his way somewhere or another.
He might have. I know he's been covering a lot of the action, so I try not to miss him.
I can't even remember, but I thought I heard he was going somewhere or another. I don't know. Some of that shit you thought you heard.
Yeah.
Maybe I was high.
Hang tight 1 second. No, because I heard the same thing.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, usually, ain't often I'm wrong, but there's times I am wrong or misled and misinformed.
Right. Yeah, I know he said something about, I guess, disorderly.
Yeah,
so
I guess him and Disorderly was tagging up and going out, rallying up. But I thought I was smoking something.
You was.
Oh,
Boy, was you puffing.
Trying to roll another one. I don't see it anywhere. I don't see it anywhere. I got to roll another one.
It's not in the front of you?
Huh?
Yeah, he said Joe had to go and do some filming.
I smoked it. It's in the ashtray. Oh, I put the pen up for a minute. Like that 9-1100's going to have to wait. I get all dinker do. It'll be fucking 1 o'clock in the morning. I'll be going, I think I better go make a sandwich.
Yep. You get the munchies real quick.
Well, no, my legs quit working after a few hits on that wax.
I've never had it. I've never had the gummies. I've never had any of that.
Oh, girl.
I can't.
When you're ready to come to the wild side, just give me a holler. You're up in Detroit, right?
It might have been the wrong strain that I had. No, I'm in Wisconsin.
Okay, even better.
He said even better.
The
but
mosquitoes,
I'm making a pit stop.
The mosquitoes ain't so toxic there.
Nah, they got a lot of clean air here.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I stay mostly in the house. Even though, because I have a lot of situations, that's why I put on my thing. Smile, bitch. The struggle is real. And it's a struggle dealing with film.
Now you're physically disabled or something of sorts, ain't you?
Yes, I am.
You're ambulatory, or do you walk with a cane or something?
No. It's just my back.
Yeah. Ain't that the shit? You go up and park somewhere, and you can't be parking there. You're not in a wheelchair. How come you ain't got a cane? How about go fuck yourself?
Right.
Just sit there. You ain't the police. Mind your business.
That's right.
You got a problem with it? Call the police and let them tender the business and ask them not to shoot me.
Exactly.
Oh,
you know what, Phil?
Speak about that shit at Walmart.
At Walmart?
Oh, yeah, well, what was that? God, what was that, a couple years ago? 3? I was at Walmart, right? Get in one of them buggies and go do my shopping, and got a 50-pound bag of dog food, got a handful of groceries, and out the fucking door I go, right? Yeah, hang on, Wig. Anyway, I come out the gate, you know, and the gal's harassing me. Let me see the receipt. You pay for it. And what do you mean you need? Did you see me steal it? You know, am I suspected of stealing? Anymore. I go to Walmart, I just lick at back of that receipt and slap it on my forehead when I walk out the door. Fucking hate that shit.
Right.
Anyway, so go through that shit, get out the door. Got this 50-pound bag of dog food. I'm lifting it up and tossing it in the trunk of the car, put my groceries up, go park the little wagon. I'm coming back and I hear this girl screaming, and here's this guy that's got this girl by the hair, and he's poking her in the passenger seat of the car. And she wasn't really looking like she was being all excited to go somewhere with this fella. And I stepped over, you know, it was just right over on the other parking lane, and I stepped over and, hey, how you doing? Everything okay here, ma'am? Are you all right? And, you know, and he started clowning off, this ain't none of your business and shit. And I said, motherfucker, I ain't talking to you, I'm talking to her.
Right.
And she's like, he hit me and all this. And like, hey, if you need some help, my car's unlocked right over there. Go over and get in it. I'll take you to the police or something. We'll call the police, get you safe, or you can go in the store, you know. And this motherfucker started giving me some shit and talk about he's gonna kick my ass. And I got my big old, you know, I was using my big walking stick then. You know, that's what I was walking with. And he said, yeah, you put that stick down, I'll kick your ass. And I put that stick down and I said, I don't need that stick to kick your ass. And I said, I'm just checking on your friend. It sounded like she needed help, man. This ain't about you and me. And you need to mind your business. And he come over getting in my face and shit. And I said, well, you know, do what you got to do, fool.
Right.
And he drew back like he was going to swing on me, and I threw the mojo on his ass, and he's down there taking a nap in the parking lot real good. You know, and by then the fucking Walmart people are coming, the Walmart security's out there. Everybody's telling me to stay. Like, fuck you, I ain't staying for shit. You know, I gave that girl my phone number. I wrote it down on something. Here's my number. I gotta go. Right? Boom.
Right.
I get home, there's about 18 phone calls from the police. I didn't, you know, motherfucker wanted to play games. He got a silly prize. I got ice cream and dog food. I got to go home. I ain't filing no complaint.
Right.
You know? And I didn't see him call anybody or ask for help or file a complaint. So,
right.
You know, why are you fucking with me? You know,
right.
I gave that girl the number in case she needed a witness for somebody fucking with her.
Right.
Guess what? The boy taking the nap at the Walmart parking lot was the off-duty cop that was supposed to be on duty out at Walmart in another county with another man's wife.
You're kidding. Oops. Wow.
All right, I'm out of here.
All right, bye.
Bye,
Thanks for coming up.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia. Yeah. Thanks for coming up. I remember when I first came here, I wasn't even here a month. We get pulled over by the cops. And that's because we had out-of-state tags.
Yeah.
And I was the only chocolate person in the car. So the first thing they suspected was that we had weed in the car. So they get the dog out and they say, oh, well, the dog detects something. We all had to stand in front of the cruiser. And they didn't find it, you know. But just the fact that I felt that I was chocolate, that they did that. Well, one person actually did have a warrant, so they took him in overnight. And,
so
you know, they ran mine and said, oh, you got your ID changed over.
They had profiled you for weed. Somebody was stupid enough to cough up their ID. They had a warrant. Boom. Yeah. Yeah. We know how it goes.
Oh yeah, we do.
You know, but you know, apparently I smelt weed. That's all they need. So, you know. Yeah, it's
but the crazy thing was none of us smoke. That was the crazy thing. None of us smoke. We smoke cigarettes, but we don't smoke weed. That shit was crazy. Yeah, I didn't like that one bit. And if I
Yeah.
knew about cop watching back then, I would have been filming.
Oh, been filming and fuck you. What crime did I commit?
Right,
No, you can't, And let me guess, the guy that got pinched with the warrant was not driving, right?
right.
And he was just dumb enough to give his ID as a passenger.
Yep.
Yeah. So, that was his ignorant
Stupidity.
mistake. Well,
Yeah,
I mean, that was his uneducated mistake. Thank God for
exactly.
YouTube. Some of these kids now know some of their rights.
Right.
But I
Thanks to
got
y'all
free speech.
educating people.
I like how they go, I got free speech. Oh my. I can say anything
Mm-hmm.
I want anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Wrong. No, not on YouTube, dumbass. Not
Right.
on Twitter. Not in my chat.
Right.
You can say some,
Unbelievable.
but and some people that let it fly is like, really? That's really doing anything any good?
Right.
I don't know. I mean, talking shit's one thing, but slamming and hating and all that stupid shit, no. I ain't in all
Right.
that.
Life's too short for all that mess.
Hmm.
I had to switch my position. My back is starting to kill me.
Yeah. And like say,
Yeah.
I mean, like that one boy from Colorado, Mars. You
Mm-hmm.
remember dealing with him in some streams, man. If he ain't ragging on the Denver, Brian's having a damn stream about a protest. Why are you here chit chatting about bullshit about Eric or whatever the fuck? And, distracting the chat from the video on play. That kind of fucking etiquette's that. You got beef, take your beef to the fucking
Somewhere
grill and
else.
cook it. Don't bring it here and cook it.
Right.
You
Well, I try to
know?
my best to get rid of a lot of trolls when it comes to CTP.
Yeah,
Cut
yeah,
plastic. Yeah.
yeah,
Then they get mad like, or I'll time them out. Oh, your mods are rogue mods and this, that, and the third. And
yeah.
one night, one of them even called me a stupid bitch. And there's not
Really?
a thing about me that's dumb. So of course I'm going to kick his ass out. That was disrespectful. To
Right.
me, if
That's
they
yeah.
can't be respectful in somebody else's chat, then monkey ass don't need to be there.
And I've got to, and that's the obligation of my wrench.
Yep.
According to the discussion I had with Brian about wrenches, and I told him, this is how I use a wrench, and
Mm-hmm.
out of concern for your channel
Yeah.
and your reproduction,
Yeah. And he's
but
also had two of the mods fighting each other. Like one would hide somebody that was disrespectful, and the other
yeah, that
one
unhiding bullshit.
kept bringing them
Yeah,
back in there.
yeah, no, hell, that
And I'm
one
like,
girl, she
what?
went. Yeah, I had that same shit happen. I was on FTP's channel, right? And somebody was
Mm-hmm.
saying some panty sniffing comments or whatever, some of that other shit from other, But some of that shit was coming up on the stream, and I sit there and I said something to Mark. I sit there and popped a few people, and then I noticed somebody was unpopping them. And
Mm.
I said something to Mark about, hey man, you might think about who you're having for mods, because if I'm blocking somebody or whatever, and they're unblocking and untiming them out or whatever the fuck,
Right.
what the fuck is happening here, bro? Because I'm not going
Mm-hmm.
to be up on here on the panel and policing the chat. And I merely told him, you need to think about who has a fucking wrench in this room.
Right. And he should.
And at that point in time, I mean, I come back to hanging with him because he was trying to knock
Okay,
that shit
Alexander.
out. And it's like, well, if you're going to fucking eliminate the trolls, I like you and I enjoyed conversing with you. But anyway, and then that girl, 69 Mammy, she made a fucking video crying her ass off and even had a clip of the live stream, which does not say what she states, that Too Tall Rob made Mark give up my wrench or something.
Mm-hmm.
Really? 69, I like 69. If she's good, she's been good with me. I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck was going on that day. Maybe I wasn't seeing something right, but
Mm-hmm.
For that, unblocking, unmod, blocking a mod's action, that's just wrong, if you pop
Right.
somebody, I ain't gonna think of unpopping them because, it's crazy.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I had a question
And
for you. How many subs do you have to have in order to play music?
huh?
How many subs do you have to have in order to play music, not to get a community? A strike.
Oh no, 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 no! You cannot play music without probably getting a community strike. Or
Okay.
no, you have different strikes. You have community strikes and you have copyright strikes.
Right.
Now, as you see, I play some videos in my channel, right? Number
Mm-hmm.
one, my channel's not monetized.
Right.
Two, I generally my streams with music and stuff, unless it's something I recorded, boom, it's just some entertainment for my chat,
Right.
But anyway,
So I would have to record music.
with the copyright stuff, let me show you. Oh fuck, I'll have to put you where are you at? Okay. Put your stream. Is your StreamYard link available?
My StreamYard link.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull it up. Yep, I got it. Never mind. I got it. I have to come back up on the what? That didn't work.
Yeah, StreamYard is a little bit funny too.
Give me a post that StreamYard link again. Go from the one on top of your page. Don't put whatever you did before. Because I'm getting a 404 on it. When I, that's the link, I guess I got when I got up here on, but when I click on it with my computer, it says 404. I don't know.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, it comes to 404
Hi,
again.
Lovable Rogue. Oh, well, you have a good night, Lovable Rogue. Thank you for coming in.
It's
I
still
miss you,
coming up
sweetie.
404.
Uh-oh.
You see that?
Yeah.
Right
I don't
there.
know what that is.
But I'll have to show you sometime. Catch me live and I'll educate you about what not to play when it comes to playing music that you want to share.
Okay.
Or, because you can pretty much look at a video in the description. And if you pull up a video and go to the description, you look for some shit that says copyrighted or licensed.
Right.
And if it says licensed in UGI or any of these alphabet letter organizations, one, it's copyrighted. Two, if it's some of them big time players, it might block your stream. Now, what that means is that we'll shut your screen off on YouTube. You'll still be broadcasting on StreamYard, right? You won't even notice it unless somebody tells you or you see it on the thing. And anyway, it'll just shut your stream down. You quit playing the music, and about 30 seconds to a minute later, it'll come back up. It blocks out your stream so that you know, and should you produce that video, when you play it, I guess it'll block it out, or they will not let you post that video. It'll be removed by YouTube because it contained copyrighted material. They'll just take your whole fucking stream down.
Yeah.
But I just, these things are like conversations on the phone, unless it's evidentiary shit, you record it. Otherwise, you hung up the phone, game's over.
Right.
That's kind of my theory when I do these live streams, that this is a hangout time, personal times, whatever with people. We're kicking it.
Right.
I don't need nobody come back a week later and play, oh, well, hey, this is what she said over here last week. Fuck that,
Right. Exactly.
That's why my streams go private afterwards, because what's said, it don't need to be brought up unless you recorded it and you needed it for evidence. And,
yeah.
if you need my shit, if it's something you need, if it's against me or against them,
Okay, Lovable Rogue. I hope you do catch me again. Maybe I'll come on a little bit earlier next time. A lot of times I give other creators their time. They call it YouTube etiquette. So I try not to pop on when some people come in. She's ready to go. It's 1 in the morning for her.
Do what? Hang on, man.
Yeah, she's a sweetie.
Yeah, don't think I'm hogging the airspace. If somebody else wants to come up on the panel, there's room for 2, 3 more. I don't care. I was
There's
just telling the
room
story.
For plenty.
I was just telling the story, and that one fella wig, like, was he really having anything to contribute? So,
Yeah.
I'm pretty generous with the microphone. Or otherwise, if I'm telling a story, I'm telling a story, and let's roll with it.
Hi, Tony. How are you?
Hey, Tony. He's cool.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
If you want to come up, you can come up. Just hop that link.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're going through something, and it's the struggle is real, no matter what you're going through. Because I know people have lives outside of YouTube, and a lot of us are struggling. Even though on camera we don't look like we're struggling, we are. And
so
the struggle is real. That's right. Smile, bitch. How you doing, Tony?
Yeah, might as well smile, because the dope gets awful expensive at the end of the week. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
I know in my home state you can carry up to 2 ounces without being arrested.
Did you see that dinner I had last night? Did you see that dinner I had last night? Did you see that?
But I remember you telling me.
Yeah. Oh man, I took a picture of it.
Yeah, squash and.
Yeah, squash.
Yeah,
pepper,
I remember.
Onion. Oh, it was good.
What happened to my plate? He said he's good, smoke weed every day. I wish I could. Tony, I wish I could smoke weed. I must have got like a hold of a bad strain of it back in 2005, and I kept getting sick. So the more I smoked, the more I got sick. So I just quit.
Can you see
that? Looks good. Yeah. Where's my plate?
You gotta be here, girl. Yeah.
Where's the love?
There's the love. I showed you a picture.
Oh, that's all the love I
get. And rarely is the back door locked if you ever figure out where I live, I was passed out on a live stream one day, right? I had a live stream
Really?
going and I passed out and everybody's up there. Oh, Rob's just and the panel's carrying on. Well, my neighbor girl got up, made her coffee, boom, popped YouTube up. Hey, Rob's live, poop.
Uh-huh.
Everybody's sitting there, damn, Rob's sitting there. And, and they're talking like, hell, maybe Rob had a stroke and shit. And she sat there,
Wow.
by the time her coffee was made, she said she probably got about 2 swallows of her coffee and she was putting her shoes on and running over here. Come
Oh
in
my
the back
goodness.
door, wakes me up, pulling on. I'm like, hey, what are you doing here?
Yeah.
Fucking thought you had a stroke, son of a bitch.
I fell asleep on a live stream too, and I had a whole bunch of trolls in here. I took a muscle relaxer and I was out. I didn't even know till about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. My housemates came in. No, your
Let me
light's
let
still on.
Diamond in here.
All right.
Oh, here, I'm
Thank
mobile
you.
now. Yeah, I forgot. I'm mobile now.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I got you on. I'm not on the laptop. Yeah, let's see here. Yeah, okay, there's the door. All right, ready? 1,
Okay.
2, 3.
Oh.
Your baby girl. You going back out? You got go get your ball. Give me one of them balls.
So Tony, did you smoke today?
Bring me that ball.
Did you get your smoke on, Tony?
You ready? Good girl.
Okay.
Come on, get up here.
Yeah, Carla, you have a good night too. I forgot you're an hour ahead of me. Thank you for stopping in. Love you. Good night,
Such a
sweetheart.
good dog. Such a good dog. Did you see all that?
Tony said all day, every day. Yeah.
Did you see that? Did you see that ball action?
Uh-huh.
That's my girl. Come on.
Caught it.
I keep hitting the button. I hope I didn't interfere with the picture. But yeah, there's your live action from the critter camp.
Mm-hmm.
I just wonder what's for supper. Look at that ice box.
I know it's nice and full. Makes me want to come over there.
Look at that freezer.
Oh, look at all that ice cream. Yes, it's coming to dinner.
Yeah, that's that salted. That's that salted caramel.
Oh yeah, that's pretty good.
Oh, hey, and put a couple of shots of hazelnut coffee on that.
Mm-hmm.
Hazelnut coffee, salted caramel ice cream float. Bam.
Yeah, I'm gonna try that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try that.
Oh, I got a special mug. It's kind of like this one.
Yeah.
This is just what, 16 ounce.
Mm-hmm.
I got a 1 quart mason jar with a handlebar on it.
Oh wow.
That's my root beer float. That's my root beer float cup I found. Found that at the thrift store for $1.
Oh wow. Not a bad price.
I was doing the happy dance.
I bet you was.
Goodness, girl. Gosh, she still wants to play ball.
Oh.
Grief.
Very active she is.
Oh yeah, she's high energy. Come on up.
So what's up, Tony? You want to come up here and grace us with your presence? Scroll up and grab that link.
Yeah, scroll up and tell me if that comes up 404 for you, if it was just me. Uh-oh. That's it. Game over. Come on. Get her like that. Very good. Yes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She got her ball stuck somewhere.
Wow. Okay.
Poor Diamond. Yeah. Come here. Go lay down. Go lay down. I don't want to hear about it. I don't know. You know. Goodness.
Mm-hmm. Spoiled.
Right.
But that's your baby, though.
Yeah. You got a dog, don't you? Or
No, my housemate does. She got a little ankle biter, a Chihuahua.
what do you mean by housemate? You got roommate or something?
Yeah,
Okay.
there's 3 of us.
Oh. I don't think I could ever do roommates again.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've known them for quite some time.
Yeah.
Back in our home state. Yeah. That's where I met them. Then I went out to California for a little stint. And then they offered for me to come here. So I came here. Been here almost 3 years.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what did you think of Cali? Where was you at in Cali?
First I was in Hemet. And then I was in Temecula for a little bit. And then Murrieta.
Is that around LA?
No, that's hours from LA. Like an hour and a half, I think. Maybe more.
Okay.
Because I came in on LAX at the LAX airport.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. You go anywhere, you're either going through Dallas, Fort Worth, LA, or Atlanta.
Yeah. Yeah. That was my first time riding on a plane too. I'll never fly again without eating. I was so excited I didn't eat.
I couldn't believe my grandma is strong, a devout Christian Catholic woman. And she said, I swear to God, if I die, I'm going to have to go through Atlanta airport on my way to heaven.
Wow.
I don't know.
Wow.
I think I might just doctor up one of them cheap pizzas from the Tony's Pizza, just throw some stuff on it, you know, some jalapenos and some ham, and I don't know.
Yeah, doctor it up. Make
More
something quick and
cheese.
easy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hell, them chicken fingers and stuff I did, although them was store-bought chicken fingers.
Uh-huh.
Hell, I whipped that up. Hell, that was on a plate ready to eat in a half hour.
Yeah.
Mm,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. I normally make my own.
Yeah,
And my own buffalo wings. I
think I got 3 country hams in there, probably about 10 pounds of bacon. Geez.
Oh wow.
Got a couple.
That's a lot of bacon.
Rows. You know, got some buffalo burgers.
That's something I haven't had in a long time.
Huh?
Uh-huh. I haven't had a pork roast in a long time. It's been, what, about 4 or 5 years since I had a pork roast? I'm dead serious.
Did you see the video when I went to Denver and made the pulled pork.
No,
But
I gotta
put a
watch it.
video up. I put a video up of me prepping the pork, and actually, I had an assistant for prepping the pork, and that was Eric Brandt, tenderizing the pork butt roast that I was about to serve the homeless.
Oh wow.
So we were serving the homeless pork butt roast to the, in our efforts to bring a pig to its fullest potential.
Right.
And who else could tenderize that pork butt but Eric Brandt? You know what I'm saying?
Eric Brandt is a trip.
Oh, hey, wait till you see the Eric tenderizes pork butt video I put up. Yeah.
He is hilarious.
When you got Eric and Too Tall on the same video, oh my God.
Yeah, it's a wrap.
And then the officer down. I was out driving around Denver, and here's these guys out there saying "fuck the police" and got this flag and stuff. And I go around the corner, and it was Eric, and I was coming home. I was going to surprise Janet with some apple fritters for breakfast. Me and Ghost had been out and whatever, and like Janet done gone to bed. Like, oh, I got something sweet for her when she gets up and makes coffee in the morning.
Right.
So I went out and got some apple. I think me and Ghost had been out cop watching, and I got thinking, well, fuck, I know where the Winchell's is, so I just hopped in the car and went down there real quick. And there was Eric and Monkey out there. I pulled up and, oh, hey, Eric, I got something for you while I was at the store because I heard you like them lemon-filled donuts. And we've done the research on the apple fritter spots and donut shops in Denver. So I had one of them lemon son of a guns, and he pulled open the side door of my minivan. Here's this big old box with a half a dozen apple fritters and a couple of them lemon bombers. And he goes, oh my, what's this? And he picked out one of them apple fritters and goes, oh my, it's off. And he threw it down on the parking lot. I go, what? He said, they just throw my damn new fresh apple fritter, and boop, dropped it down on the ground and pointed his camera at it and said, oh my, it's Officer Down. I think I'm going to eat him. And then picks him up and starts eating him. This was all on the live stream. It was hilarious as hell. But I clipped that part and it's up on my channel. Man, we had some fun in Denver. Well, some of it got recorded. Some of it got produced, but some of the off the camera action that did. Hey, and I even got a hell of a video of how to tie your shoes with Monkey 83.
Oh, wow.
So for you guys that think you know how to tie your shoes, throw that shit out the window. And dog, go eat your dinner. Go on, get. Oh, you're making too much noise and you're being too sassy. She still wants to play the BA with the L word.
Oh, okay.
She can count. When she was a pup, I had these tennis balls, and I sat there I'd found a tennis ball somewhere or another, and they had the number 3 on it. And here I got a half a dozen tennis balls or something. So I numbered all these tennis balls 1 through 7, right? And I started throwing these balls, and then I started playing. Well, hey. Anyway, I'd take like 3 balls and throw them down the hallway. I was living in a trailer at the time. And Diamond would sit until I threw that ball, and I'd tell her to go get the ball. Then I started telling her to go get ball number 1 or 2 or 3, and she would actually get ball number 1, 2, or 3.
Smart dog.
Blew me the fuck away. It was like,
wow.
What? How did I learn her this so I can write, But yeah, it was pretty good. I mean, I can throw a bunch of balls out in the yard and I can point and go get this one or go get that one or whatever. That's kind of where she started that up, and how she could cipher 3 balls that all been in her mouth and in the same house and whatever,
Right.
then surely you'd think they all had the same smell being in the same bucket overnight when the toys are picked up. But she could cipher out 1, 2, all 3 of them balls would be down the hallway. And I'd send her out to go get one. Okay, there's number 1. Go get ball number 3. And she'd come back and it's ball number 3.
Highly intelligent.
That was like, and I thought just randomly, and I sent her down there one time, I had ball number 1 and I sent her, go get ball number 1. And she'd go down there and she'd come back without a ball and start barking at me like, hey, motherfucker, you got ball 1 already or some shit. Like, what? This dog is smarter than I ever imagined. I was like, she blows
she's
me
smart.
away every time.
Very smart.
People, like I say, people think, shut that dog up. That dog just barking all the time. That dog is talking.
Yep.
There's a hell of a difference.
Yeah.
My landlord got educated on that shit. When I was over at the other apartment and that girl was giving grief, I was just putting the damn barking dog. Well, that dog wasn't a barking problem for 9 months prior to, until we had a little falling out or something.
Right.
And you go pitching to the landlord. Well, Rod's got to go or I got to go because I can't. Fuck you, bitch.
Right.
And then when I got video of her sitting out on the porch aggravating my dog to bark, and she's making videos of my dog barking for no good reason while she's out smoking a cigarette, not showing the whole story, but yeah, there's somebody out there, and then she step out, oh, that crazy dog barking at me. Well, you aggravated it. I don't like you. What the fuck you doing,
Yeah.
Go eat your dinner. Go on, quit. Go on. Eat.
So did you have a lot of crazy times coming up?
Huh?
Did you have a lot of crazy times coming up, like really funny times coming up?
What do you mean?
Like comical, hilarious.
Oh, I've had all kinds of fun. I told you about my first arrest and winding up with Willie Nelson in the cell next to me. And then like 40 years later, I think it was 40 or 45 years later, I wound up out on a lunch date with Willie and out on the lake fishing. And next thing you know, 4 o'clock in the morning, his bus is stuck in my neighbor's yard.
Oh,
and,
wow.
I was like, and that was like 45 years later. Like, yeah, I've got stories. Got lots of stories. Life on the road with a rock and roll band for 9 months. Yeah. Traveling around building log homes. I was a contract builder for Gastineau Log Homes. I built 18 homes. You see them, your fish and wildlife magazines, you see them beautiful log homes. Gastineau Log Homes. I built 18 of them son of a bitches.
Wow. That's a lot.
I was in a beer bar in Jackson Hole, Wyoming, and bumped into Merle Haggard, and he come up and looked at this one that we were building, and him and his organization or whatever, they bought a log home for a studio that we went up and built. And I ran into the boys with Leonard Skinner. I met Jimmy at the housewarming party or whatever for the studio up at Jackson Hole. And then about a year later, I had that head-on collision, which disabled me. And then I was invested in a biker bar. And here Jimmy's coming in off the road, hey, biker bar, man, you want me to come play some music? And, they hired him up, and I'm sitting there, doing security at the bar and stuff. You know, this guy
Wow.
down at the bar, you know, in his leather coat and looking like a rock star, you know, he come up there, dude, I know you from somewhere, man. Where do I know you? Like, "Uh, I don't know you. You know, he was all hyped up, ready to go for the show, like crazy ass musician. Yeah, okay, yes. I don't know you, dude, man. You know, keep an eye on the money at the door and stuff, you know, and yeah, I'm gonna have a okay, yeah, how you do? Yeah, I love the Skinner songs. Yeah, it's gonna be good, you know. And then he came
Mm-hmm.
back another week to do another show, and that's when his guitar guy, whoever was doing the primary driving and stuff, got called out to go home because his old lady was pregnant. And he got to talking with me a bit and found out about, you know, I just got disabled and invested in a bar waiting on disability and shit. And he said, hey man, can you drive? And yeah, I can drive. He said, can I hire you up to drive my motor home and be my bus driver for a few months? And I'll help you
Oh
out, you know,
wow.
like cool. And we would sit there. He was over at my apartment one night. We were kicking it and up come the conversation about log homes. He goes, that's where the fuck I know you. Yeah, we were out there blowing smoke up there on the hill in Jackson Hole when you been son of a bitch. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
amazing. It's a small world.
I've had a wonderful life. You know, I've had some great
Hmm.
days, some great times. You know,
Yeah,
and you know that's all I want to do the rest of my time is do right, tight, and have a good time. You know,
right.
putting up with
Me too.
knuckleberry police and fucking pieces of shit landlords and fucking pieces of shit fucking building inspectors and fuck them all.
Fuck them all.
I tell you what, that emo howling wolf sure learned me how to have a rant. Fuck 'em. I like emo, but man, I don't know. Yeah, I like the
Wow.
Gary Snow. Hell, Gary Snowflake even made a couple of videos of me.
Hmm.
Hell, I even did a video about fucking Rob made his 1,000 scrubs. I can't believe Gary Snowflake ain't got a 1,000 subs yet. You seen some of his videos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like Gary. He's fun to hang
Yeah,
out
I've seen a
with, but
couple.
you know, it just kind of really just went into all day, every day, Elmo this, and it was like, man, is there other noise you can put in my ear instead of talking about Elmo in his diapers? You know, the
Yeah.
kid's trying, you know, I don't know,
Hmm. What
yeah, for a
happened to
minute.
what happened to Salty?
Uh, Salty had, and I know Salty personally, you might say. I've been in touch with him on the phone. Um, he was in an accident.
Ah,
Apparently, the picture that somebody posted with a remake of the video is not the vehicle that he was in with his accident at work. Um, he's out of the hospital. He's okay. Something
okay.
about, I've heard some other shit. He was at work the other. I haven't seen all that. I haven't talked to Salty, but he's just kind of stepping away from the YouTube shit. He had an accident and just
Oh,
fuck all
okay.
of this shit. He's just getting better dealing with this shit. And apparently
Yeah.
the police are involved with this accident, which whatever for, I don't know. And saltiness, some of it I just don't get involved in.
Yeah, I
You
just
know,
wanted to know if he was all right. I didn't know what happened because I'm so used to
yeah,
his things flashing on my screen on my phones.
yeah,
Um,
yeah.
the notebook I'm on is shitty, so I don't even get
There's
alerts on
been
here.
there's been a lot of talk that it was fake about his recent accident. And if they're saying it's fake because of the white
Can't
car
be
or
if it's not
whatever
on.
things, that's some pictures that somebody put up with something else other than the video his wife put up, which I had a copy of. I posted it on my channel when I put the prayer request out for Salty.
Yeah.
And then, I talked to Salty, and he confirmed that the shit was true, the shit was fake. And I asked Salty, "Do you want me to remove that video and bring it out to private?" And he said he wished he would. He asked me if I would. He told me, he said, "I'd rather you did. Thanks. Thank you. That was nice, but go ahead and pull the video." I'm like, "No problem."
Yeah.
It was a great place for some people to express their thoughts, and other
Mhm.
people that came and expressed their negative thoughts, well, they also exposed to me what kind of people they are, and go
Right.
fuck themselves.
Right. Do
Just
you get
save me
along
from
with
finding out. Just save me from
Tammy?
finding out you're an asshole later.
Exactly. Are you cool with Tutu Tammy?
Yeah, Tammy. Yeah. Well,
I haven't seen him.
yeah, he's gone. I don't know. Like I say, how cool, I don't know. I try to be helpful with him, but something fishy about that boy. He's, I don't know. From what I heard, he sure did Jenny awful bad.
Oh, damn.
Zeus tried to help him. I don't know what happened there. Somebody else tried to help him. Some people, they are just helpless.
Right.
And
You can't help
appreciate the
somebody that
efforts.
don't want to be helped.
Well, I mean, some of those people need help, need to be sent back to their mama, maybe. But when mama puts them to the curb, then that leaves us to feel sorry for them. Yeah, well,
Mhm.
some of them, kind of like somebody told me something about, yeah, you see a woman walking on the side of the road, just remember there's a reason she's walking. Like, oh, damn.
Mhm.
Well, that does lead a little credence, although, hey, man, you need a ride. That's just me.
Right.
Uh, but, I just like some people that are out on the curb needing help. That's because that's where they need to be. I
Mhm.
don't know.
Wow. Yeah, I was wondering what happened, why he wasn't doing any more mobile streams either. So thank you for catching me up to speed, because I didn't know what
Yeah,
was going on with some of these people.
I think he just faded out and faded away and trying to save face. I don't know. He was talking some shit about he got a deal to go over somewhere on a civil contractor in some war zone and do shit and get paid big money. And good luck to him, man. I know some people that went out there and did that shit and come back and they're fat. They're way fat.
Right.
As a matter of fact, one of my fat buddies, he liked that idea about the Brandt's barbecue pulled pork sandwiches.
Mhm.
And told me he would hook me up with backing me on a restaurant up there in Denver when I got there. And I
Mhm.
was talking, with Eric and some people that, hey, wouldn't
Yeah.
mind finding a little spot like an old Dairy Queen or something, open up a burger shack, except,
Mhm.
have a pig out smoking on the stick in front of the place, and, a little Eric Brandt, have a cop hat on it, Brandt's barbecue, bringing a pig to its fullest potential. Get your pulled pork here.
Oh my God. Yeah, I
No
can imagine
parking.
Eric doing some shit like that.
No police in uniform on the property. No police served, period. And then have a little side with Rob's brownies and some apple fritters. Oh, I forget. I think it was Sunflower Sky. She said something about she can make apple fritters. And I said, well, you move to Denver, I'll hire you up and make the apple fritters and
Mhm.
brownies and barbecue sandwiches. Like,
Yeah,
tell me that shit won't float.
exactly.
And you get your little sandwich wrapped up, have a blue line across it with a little badge that says Brandt's Barbecue, bringing a pig to its fullest potential, and
Mhm.
have napkins that say happy fuck the police.
Right.
Tell me that shit wouldn't fly.
Oh yeah, you're right. Absolutely right.
Of course, then again, it'd probably also get bombed. One of them pissed off cops' wives or some shit goes out and hires somebody to build a bomb and blow it up.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Oh no, it was the protesters that blew up that building. Yeah. Yeah. Just like that cop car that the police lit on fire.
Mm-hmm.
But oh no, the news didn't tell us that. You know, that was real good work there. I forget who had that footage. I think that was in Minneapolis.
Okay.
Diamond quit. That you know, the cops abandoned, you know, they were being overran, and you know, these stupid boys think they're fucking soldiers, but you know, if they can't hike out all the shit which can be used as fucking, yeah, I can see burning the shit, you know.
Right.
But for the news to be telling us a story that the protesters burned up a cop car, when in fact that was not at all the story.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, from apparently wherever the news crew got their film, or maybe they just sliced it off of somebody's video and, you know, depicted it as their news team. Yeah. They told the world that the protesters,
Yeah.
no, the protesters I met weren't burning shit and breaking windows. I really enjoyed my time in Denver.
Right.
You know,
It looks like a cool place to live.
it could be. It's too fucking crowded for me. I'd hate the traffic, but once a week to come help with the feed would be worth it. You know, other than that, I'm out at the fucking farm, the hill, whatever. You know, only traffic I'm gonna see is going somewhere fishing.
Yeah.
And you know me, I ain't gonna be parking too far from that.
Right. Tony said he tried the link and it didn't work. I don't know what's going on with StreamYards. I paid my bill.
No, I don't know. You might have to refresh and come back, and that'll give you your original link that maybe you've unless you know you still got your link up there that you ain't goofed it up. That's why I was asking you to repost the link earlier.
Yeah.
Because that one there was giving me the 404, but you know
Yeah,
what the
I
fuck?
reposted it.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
Tony
let me
tried it
look.
and it still came up to 404.
Dude.
So I don't know what's up with that. Now, if I hit refresh, is this going to mess up the screen?
Oh, man. Let me see what I can do here. Oh, okay. Here we go. No. That didn't do it. Damn, I can't copy it. I can't figure out how to copy this off of my phone and send it for the link I got.
Right.
But yeah, this StreamYard link, Tony, if you want to try this, if you want to type it out, it should say StreamYard, whatever.com bullshit /
Hi, Pierre.
It should be 4BWVGY9VQA. Did you get that?
Me?
Yeah.
No, hold on one second. Are these capitals or lowercase?
These are all little letters. Starts out 4, StreamYard.com / 4BWVGY9VQA.
Hold on, StreamYard.
Look at that, 29 cents for big ass magnifier at the thrifty store. How you doing?
Wait a minute.
I see you.
I can't believe I just did that. I need you to read that one more time for me. 4.
4B W V is in Victor, G is Georgia, Y is in U, 9 V Q A is in Apple.
No, it didn't work. Pierre typed it.
Yeah. Pierre's pretty sharp on that shit. Hey, it worked for me on this one.
Yeah, it might work on this one, Tony. How you been,
Yep.
Pierre?
You might have skipped a letter or something on that other one. I don't know.
Yeah, I did. BGV. There's 2 of you up here.
Of course, there's 2 of me. Did you think it was a horse?
You echoing. Who's I got this? Is that
What's up, folks? What happened?
Oh,
hold on, he's coming up.
Oh, I hear
Oh,
y'all.
there you go. What's up,
I hear
Tony?
y'all now. What's up?
hard dicks
Yeah.
and helicopters.
What's up? Just chilling. Get that smoke on, huh?
I was on Tatted Aviators live stream today. I had 3 Black Hawk helicopters come trim the deck above my trees of the house. And then I don't know
my
who
God.
was in one of these stunt planes just blasting over my house. I mean, this boy wasn't even 30 yards above the tree of my house. Just come ripping past her. I don't know if he seen me out there in my underwear and thought I was cute or what. I'm just sitting out there live streaming, smoking one, playing with my ball, and here comes Fort Riley, and then here comes all these stunt pilots. It's like, what the fuck, man? You know, and it's like, well, what a moment, you know, Tatted Aviator, airplanes, kicking it with Rob. Fucking Gary Snowflake was up there. Oh, fuck. Goddamn, Rob's a targeted citizen now. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. There we go. You just watch tomorrow. Fucking Gary's going to have a clip together. 2 tall Robs targeted, and they'll have me out there on the porch smoking one, playing ball with the dog, and there's all these airplanes coming around. Yeah, I got Gary Snowflake. He'd make a video out of everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, come on up. I didn't know she was waiting backstage.
Well, click the button, girl. I can't do it.
I know,
You
but I
what?
didn't see her because we were talking. I was into what you were saying and didn't look down.
Yeah, are you on the phone?
No, I'm on my shitty tablet.
Okay, yeah, you got to keep your eye down low for that little red dot, you know, where you don't know somebody's backstage, like as if you're on the laptop.
Yeah.
Yeah, whatever you do, don't put that phone on desktop mode on StreamYard. You'll fuck yourself.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
I tried to do that, and it's like, okay, oh, hell, that ain't going to work. You know, between fat fingers and can't see for shit.
I tried that one time and I won't do it again. Pierre, come on up. Join the party.
Don't be scared, Pierre. She tried that stuff. Finally, she come up on my panel one time.
Oh, Hamilton is playing in the background now. Oh, okay.
Well, what's a Hamilton?
Hamilton.
Turn it down, turn it off, or step in the other room, or we'll wait. I don't
Yeah,
know.
we'll wait.
Wait. So Tony gonna hide back here and smoke all them buds and not even share and let us watch, man.
I know, right?
Some of these
How
people,
mean is
man.
that? There she is.
Like you got this, but you're gonna hide behind the picture, man. There, Pierre,
Hi,
how
Pierre.
you doing?
Hey, see, it's always loud in my house, and my son's down here listening to Hamilton.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, it's good to have you up here.
It's good. I was coming up just to tell you what was wrong with your StreamYard link because you had that ha 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 in the back. So I
Yeah.
was like, yeah.
Yeah, because
Oh.
that's the only way, like from my shitty laptop, that's the only way I can get my link to come on. If I do it the
Gotcha.
regular way, I get that red. It says YouTube rejected this comment, and it's fairly common.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you went ha 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 on the end of that other link.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that's the only way I can get it to come up on the phone for anybody to come up.
Oh.
That's crazy. Like when I send a link, that's on this shitty tablet. I need to get a laptop. I need a laptop, man.
It's like, how did it work on my computer? You know, I hit that link with my telephone and I got up here and somebody else did.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened, but anyway.
Anyway,
Crazy. That's
But
some
you got
I
it
got
bullshit.
now.
this. Yeah.
Hi, Rob. Hi, Tony. How are
Oh,
you?
yeah. You know I'm high.
Yeah. You know I'm
Smoke weed every day,
yeah, all day.
all day, every day.
Icky, icky.
All day, every day.
Gotta do something. Goddamn fucking Uncle Sam and the government. I can't have no fucking pain pills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather smoke weed and deal with them opiates any day.
Mm-hmm.
I would too, but unfortunately the opioids help me. And
Yeah.
And weed's still illegal here.
yeah, weed's illegal
It's
here,
illegal
but
here.
the VA don't give a
You know
shit.
what? Fuck them if they don't like it. Come get me.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Hey
That's
man,
right.
you need to lock me up for smoking some weed. Hey, let's do it.
I feel like I'm the
Right.
only one who's
Yeah, I
never
got my
smoked
bail
weed.
money.
What'd you say,
But
Pierre?
I
But,
said I feel
hey,
like I'm the only one who's never smoked weed.
well,
You
we can
never
change that
did?
real quick, hon.
No.
Good, you can bail the rest of us out.
I'm also poor. I got a college kid. What are you talking about? I have no money.
Well, hey, cool. Then you can raid your kid's room and get his dope and keep him off dope and send us his dope
Yeah, none of my kids do dope either.
that you know of.
No, I
Up with
know.
hope, down with dope.
I can promise you, my kids do. They don't even swear. So
Yeah. You got good ones.
But they gotta stay damn it every now and then or something.
you know, I try to I always encourage my son to just say fuck, just say shit, say something. And he's like, that's okay, I'm good. So
That's what's
no.
wrong. See, Pierre, that's what's wrong with the Christian world. I'm not gonna say the religious world because I don't believe in religion. But
Yeah, I
that's
don't
what's
either.
wrong with the Christianity world. They try to make it sound like you gotta be perfect, and we're not perfect. We're flawed.
Right.
Every person in the Bible that wrote in the Bible, that are characters in the Bible, murdered
Yeah.
somebody, got drunk, slept with somebody, a lady, something. Every
Yep.
one of them. We're flawed. We're not meant to be perfect. But we'll
Yeah.
never be.
Exactly. No, they're not
Exactly.
perfect, but they don't act up. I don't have that problem. So, and I can't even get
Right.
them to swear when
Go,
necessary.
girl.
Right.
Right.
So
You go, girl. You got some good ones.
they all right.
But
I mean, I'm gonna keep them and all, but
Yeah,
I
but see,
need them to drop an F-bomb every now and then. Let me know that
when
they're
I was
still
young, I thought you had to become a Christian. You had to be perfect. And if you messed up in any little area, you had to beg for forgiveness and spend 10% of your money and your time just to win your good graces back into God's arms. It don't work like that. You just
No.
say, forgive me. No, not like you say, Pierre. People shouldn't go out acting a fool, just act a fool.
right. I mean, I'll try not to anymore, but I do act a fool. A
Right.
lot.
We're human. We're gonna make
That's the
mistakes.
problem.
We're gonna, you
From them
know.
wishing woods,
Yep.
I'm always somewhere talking about, I wish a ninja would. I wish they would. But
Hmm. Yeah, I used to get browbeat when I was in a church, and I got tired of it and just became like a rebellious person because nobody, like Tony said, nobody's perfect, and they want
correct.
everybody to be perfect and act a certain way, and they're judgmental, which is something I don't like.
Correct.
It was just too much of a hot mess, and I had to get out of there. So
I wasn't raised in the church. I
you
was
weren't?
raised by no, not at all. I was raised by a mother that taught me how to cuss people out. She's like, you get really, really close and you say what you got to say where nobody else can hear you, and then you can deny it.
Right.
That's how I was raised. I was not raised like turn the other cheek. I wasn't raised like that. I was raised to tell somebody off if they piss you off.
Right. Exactly. And she did right.
Because people
Right.
actually used to
I don't
say my
know.
mother was a Black Panther, so she wasn't the kind of person who took shit from anybody.
Right.
Well, it seemed like she'd have been like, fuck with me, I'm gonna fuck all you motherfuckers up and say it in front of all of them.
But
Or
let me tell you how badass my mother is. She punched my husband's boss in the nose because he pinched her.
Ooh.
it must have pinched her on the butt or something, huh?
This was probably 3 years ago. My mother does not play.
Right. I can respect that.
So
Mom's got hands. Ow. Oh, So I mean, it's good that
nice.
she didn't play. So
No.
Pierre, where you go?
I'm
Oh,
here.
there she is.
I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right there, kids. I'm cooking.
Oh, you're cooking? Well, we all want a plate.
Oh, okay. I'll have a plate ready here.
Tell Pierre, hey, good looking.
Yeah, email my plate.
Wow. I'm so glad I'm not up here by myself. Thank you guys for coming up. Keeping me company.
I'm supposed to be working, but you're welcome.
I love your laugh, girl.
Oh, damn. Oh, well.
What happened, Rob?
What happened where?
I don't know.
Nothing.
You was cussing, so I didn't know what
Oh,
was
I was
going on.
cooking. I was saying this is going to be good.
What's for dinner?
Uh, I got some buffalo beef stroganoff. Hamburger helped him with some peas and some onions with some sour cream on it. That'll be tonight's supper. That'll be tonight's supper.
Hold on, let me.
Did you find that down in the backstage there?
Yeah, I'm trying to get it up here.
Just tap on it, Dad. Scroll. Yeah, there's your apple fritter. Okay.
Oh,
And that was last night's dinner. Got the squash and the onions and the pepper and the chicken fingers. I forgot the mushrooms.
Mm-hmm.
I forgive you.
Yeah, that looks good.
Gates barbecue sauce. Yeah. Yeah, we don't
That looks
play.
good. There's apple fritters.
An old apple fritter. But you think I'm gonna have some biker chick or something up on my wallpaper on my computer? No. No. Give me my apple fritter, damn it.
No apple. No biker chick. He is not right. Oh, so what's your plans for the night, Pierre?
Work.
What time do you get off?
I got off at 5:00, and then I realized I didn't see an email that I received earlier. So I promised I would get some of the work done tonight before I went to bed.
Okay.
That's the problem with working from home and salary.
Right. Yeah, that's and no overtime, huh?
Nope, no more overtime.
Wow. Is that because of COVID or the position?
No, because I'm salary, so I can work or not work and still get paid the same amount. It just depends.
Mm-hmm.
Normally I work 7.5-hour days. So I
Mm-hmm.
work about from 8 to 4:30. But today, my son wasn't feeling well, and I was tending to him, and I missed an email that they were asking me to help with the call center to get some emails sent out, and I didn't see it. And she was like, "Oh, well, you should be able to do about 50 an hour." And I'm like, "Oh shit! Well, I'm about 5 hours behind. So if you want some help, I will do it tonight. Just tell me what you need me to do." So I'm gonna do a couple tonight, and then I'll probably spend most of the day tomorrow doing it.
Mm-hmm. What time is it where you are?
It's 9:30, almost 9:30.
Oh, okay. So you're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough. I need that hour back.
Aren't clocks supposed to go back soon?
Yeah, I think November.
Is it
Is that
November?
right? I think so.
I don't know why I thought it was October.
What is it? They call it fallback, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, spring forward, fall back.
Yep. You done being stingy, Tony?
What was that?
You done being stingy?
Don't hide it, divide it, huh?
Yeah, you hiding.
I'll pass it to you if I could through the screen.
Yeah, the virtual.
So you seriously got sick off of the marijuana?
Yep. Back in 2005, and I haven't touched it since.
Well, I believe you because it affects people differently.
Mm-hmm.
You may
It
be
could have
allergic.
been the strain.
It could be. It could be the stuff they were feeding the plants or something. Who knows? Or you may be allergic to it. Have you ever smoked it before that?
There you go,
I
honey.
smoked it before. Ooh.
What is that? Oh, is that a biscuit?
Beef stroganoff with sour cream and onion and peas and
Is that a bagel?
butter on a biscuit. Yum, yum.
I love my biscuit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Especially
I'll put
my old
a
lady biscuit.
biscuit in my pie hole every night. What? That didn't sound right. Hey,
No.
behave yourself. Got my neck.
Y'all are not right. Got makeup trying to run from my eye.
Yeah, that's why we don't bother with this stuff.
Okay, I mean, we could all leave and make room for some normal people to come up here.
Define normal.
I just,
We're the same bunch. Tony
we
over
were
there
the-
being stingy.
I thought we were ones that had more than half a brain.
Yep. We have Pierre the professor.
Nope, not me.
Tony the choker.
Yep.
Yeah, and Uncle Rob.
People complained about marijuana for years and years, and everybody, just about everybody in construction smokes marijuana.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why they just
So,
don't go ahead and make it legal.
Just
There's
at least
people
half
that
the
are
buildings, half the
medical.
houses being built, yeah, which is even stronger.
Right.
The medical marijuana is even stronger.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the day, with the last contractor that I built for, I met him at the bar. I seen him one day and talked to him about going to work for him. He's like, well, hey, I'll be down at the bar about 7 o'clock. Meet me there. I guess that's where his office is. Out to his truck to fill out the 214 or whatever papers for your taxes. And he asked me about doing a drug test.
Oh, snap.
We were sitting in the truck and he told me to reach in the glove box and roll one up and let me know if it was any good.
No
True
way.
story. True story.
Wow.
I signed my tax papers, whatever shit. The 214 or whatever that damn thing, W-2. I signed that son of a bitch on the dash of his truck and sat there in the cab and rolled one up and did a drug test. And got the job the same night. And was making $14 an hour more than the last son of a bitch I was working for.
Oh.
Wow.
Good money.
Damn it.
So it doesn't matter who I do work for. I let them know I smoke.
94,
right.
94 when I had my head-on collision, I was making $36 an hour.
Oh my God. In 94, 30, that's good money in 94.
Yep.
I hadn't been working with that guy too awful long. Had that accident and I went into the disability place, and okay, after the doctor releases you to go back to work, which took a while, and you ain't get no disability for a while. So I was in a fucking loop. No money but food stamps. When I finally got my unemployment to come in, because now I was released to go back to work like I could fucking work. But I was released from medical care that anyway, unemployment. Fucking yeah. The weed might be working a little bit.
That's the weed working.
Unemployment told me, okay, I qualify. Here's fucking $12 a fucking week.
$12
a week?
Yeah. Something about the way they crunch the numbers and how long you've been working for somebody and this, that, and the third. Yeah. $36 an hour, 8 months before the doctor releases you back to work or whatever. Yeah. Oh, here's $16. I'm like, are you
Were they
fucking shitting me?
calculating like the 1800s? I mean, come on.
I don't know how they figured it, but that's what it come up to. And after
You
I
don't
went
mean an
back
hour.
down,
You mean literally a week, not an hour.
$16 a week unemployment check.
That's not
16
even worth the paper it's written on.
It's not. It costs more to print the check, send it out in the mail.
Well, how much time does it take to drive your ass to the unemployment office, sit in line, fill out them papers, and walk out the door? Oh,
That's insane.
yeah.
Unreal.
Oh, and my
$16.
disability. When I went to trial for my disability, all my permanent partial disabilities, they totaled to 100. I think it was 109%. They send me a check for 100% disability every month since then. You know, even though I've, the extra 10%, I guess I'm just fucked on that. And I guess that shit the coach always told me, give your extra 10%. Fuck that. But anyway, I did.
Right.
Getting paid for it. But for me to get my Social Security check, it took 5.5 years before I had a trial for it. And then they tried to tell me, oh, well, this new thing went by. We're only going to back pay you 2 years. But my lawyer caught something about a grandfather thing, and no, I'm getting my 5.5 back pay.
Good.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I think now they only go back 6 months, if I'm not sadly mistaken.
No, now if you get caught up and you need your Social Security disability, you sign up for it, and let's say it takes 3 or 4 years before they approve it. You ain't getting 2 years. 2 years back pay. That's it.
That's
No
it.
matter if you was waiting 4.5, 5 years.
That's a shame.
In a minute, we're
That's
not
a
going to have
shame.
Social Security, so.
What was that, Beard? Your voice is so soft. Here?
What?
I said, what did you say? Your voice was so soft.
Oh, I said in a minute they're going to do away with Social Security.
Yep.
No, they won't. They can't. They won't be able to do that. Of course, famous
They're
last
trying.
words of Too Tall. My famous
Right.
last words.
Yeah, I've been seeing stories about that. About them doing by 20 something, 2030, 2025 or something. I've been seeing stories about them threatening to take away the disability. I was like, wow. I hope they don't. Because there's people, that need it.
Yeah.
Well, we pay into it. I mean, if you've worked, you're paying into this Social Security system, and they're attempting right now. Like Trump is definitely trying to do away with He's pulling money out of our Social Security systems. So we will be out of it if they keep doing that. So we paid into the system that we'll never be able to benefit from.
Right. I don't know. I don't think he's going to be in another 4 years.
Nobody thought he was going to be in the first 4, but here we are.
Well, no, I've seen that coming. Ray Charles seen that coming.
I did too.
Really. I mean, Hillary Clinton. Really.
I do too.
Ray Charles wouldn't have seen Hillary Clinton fucking get elected. I'll say that.
Mm-mm-mm.
But yeah, Ray Charles seen Trump getting over, whipping Hillary all day. I would have voted. What was his name? I would have voted for him, but knowing that
Mhm.
that would only been a vote for her, it was like fucking. I voted the lesser of two evils.
Yeah. Sometimes you got to, but I don't think
Yeah,
he's gonna make it the second term.
shit. Back when we were doing contracts with the state of Arkansas, when I was in road work, and
Mm-hmm.
the fucking and heard the shit on Clinton and his old lady, and then fuck, they're the president and all this, and now she's fuck them dirty son of a bitches. You know
Mm.
that airport where they landed all that dope. Guess who
Mm-hmm.
painted? Yeah, guess who painted the airstrip out there? The road paint. You know what I'm saying? The
Mm-hmm. Who
company I
did
was
you?
working, Tiger Striping out of Missouri, that I worked for. I was there on the job during the time them planes were coming in.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Tony, you still over there being stingy?
He went to get something to eat.
I'm still burning
Probably,
now.
Sorry, I get it.
probably got
I'm
the
sorry.
munchies.
It's Thursday. Yes. Sorry, my husband is over there shouting about football, and I'm like, "What is wrong with you?"
Oh,
He's like,
okay.
yeah, it's football season. What do you think?" I'm dumb. My bad.
Wow. Oh, that's right. Thursday night football.
Yep. I'm like, yes, you're right. Thursday night. I get it. I'm sorry.
I forgot I got the notification on my phone because we don't have cable where I'm at. We just got like Netflix and Hulu, and everything is satellite, and it sucks. So I got the
Get
NFL
YouTube TV.
app on my phone. Huh?
Get YouTube TV.
I should.
YouTube TV
Yeah.
is great. And you
Is
can take
it?
it with you everywhere you go. Yes.
So would I be able to hook it up, say if I get um another computer?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can do that thing with your phone where you can project your phone to your laptop. If you have
Oh,
any
well, you don't
questions,
have
hook
to.
up.
Yeah, no, it's like YouTube, but it's actual TV. All your HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, local channels, everything.
But
Oh, wow.
And you can
what
watch
more
it. You can,
yeah,
you can watch it on your phone. You can watch it on your tablet. You
yeah.
can go to somebody else's house and watch it on their Fire Stick. You can take it
Oh,
everywhere you go.
wow.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm definitely going to get it
Yeah.
because I miss
I
my
got
soap
some
operas
trading
too.
things. I think I got a couple of those Fire Sticks that I got in some trading stuff. I don't know how they work.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
plug
here
it
we're
into
not
your
allowed
TV.
regular. What was that, Pierre?
I said, plug it into your TV. It'll work.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know how they work. I'll have to figure it out one of these days. But
Morbid, you said you're not allowed to have what?
Regular cable because the owner has everything satellite. We would have to get everything satellite. Like our internet is satellite. The cable would have to be satellite.
So you do have internet though, right?
Yeah, we got Wi-Fi
Okay.
through yeah.
Okay, so
through
yeah,
his
so just
satellite.
get yourself some. You can try it out for 7 days. I think right now you can log on, and you don't have to pay for it now. You just try it out, and you'll have TV, and you'll see if you like it or not.
Is it commercial free for like when you watch shows?
No, because it's actual TV. So like if just say you're
Okay.
watching Housewives of Atlanta on Bravo. It's just like regular TV if you tuned into Bravo on satellite or whatever. But the difference is it does have DVR. So you can record it just like you would regular TV and then fast forward through the commercials when you want.
You can also get Ad Blocker Plus.
Not
I
for
don't
not
think
for TV.
it doesn't work on YouTube TV.
No, because it's not it's local channels. It's right like TV. Like if you got cable,
Yeah.
you can't get Ad Blocker Plus or anything like that. It's just like regular TV.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going to get it.
Yeah, I would just try it out. It's free for the first. I think it's like 7 days free. You get, and I'd put all the channels on there: HBO, Cinemax, Showtime, everything, and I would enjoy the hell out of it until I decide I don't want to pay for it anymore.
Right. Well, I'm definitely going to get it.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good bargain. Is it expensive?
You see my dishes?
Oh, as my husband says, when you start adding shit, yes, because I keep adding movie channels, but I sometimes I forget to take them off after the 7 days.
Yeah.
But I think right now we're only paying $120, but we have most of everything. You don't have to. Yeah, you don't have to pay that much. I think it might be like $40 for just local stuff with I forget, with like it'll have all your Bravo not HBO but MTV, what is it, A&E,
Good dog.
NBC. Yeah.
Does it
all
have
that.
ID channel?
Which one?
ID or Oxygen?
Yes, it does.
Okay, well, it's definitely worth. Yeah.
Yeah, and I think it's part of your basic as well.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking.
I'm definitely gonna get it.
I'm never gonna get any work done. I'm so distracted by life. I tell you.
I would love your opinion on what's going on with the Mommy and Minnie situation.
What about him?
And Hunter's situation.
What about him?
Mommy and Minnie?
I was just wondering your opinion because, you know, I always hope for the best for people, right?
I do too. Mm-hmm.
Always, that's my first thing. I want the best for anybody. I'll encourage anybody and even help anybody and support them if they're going in the right direction and helping themselves.
Correct.
I feel like no matter what we do, it's not enough to encourage them to pick up their boots, lace them up, and just start fighting like they should fight. It's like they're nonchalant.
I agree. In my opinion, this is just an opinion, and I said I wasn't going to talk about it, but I feel like they are acting like children, like they seem to be stuck in this child mind or behavior. And first of all, you know, to be so young with 6 kids is insane to me. And so we need to really put a stop to that.
Right.
It's time to stop having babies and start taking care of babies.
Right. Exactly.
And to not have any of them disturbs me a lot. You know.
Right.
And she
and it's been
just
2
had a baby.
years. Wait, and
Right,
it's been 2 years since they took the first ones. They should have had them back by now.
Hey, can I ask something? I've heard talk about something about Hunter was on that Jerry Springer or Steve Wilco or something.
Steve
Yes,
Wilkos, yeah.
yes.
Does anybody have that link or something? How do I find it?
do.
Or you know,
I
Go
do.
to Steve. You got the link? Okay.
would you
Yeah, I
put
have
it
the
in
link.
would you put it in the private chat? I would like to
I
see
will.
it. And,
Sure.
myself.
Hi, Bama Green Eyes.
Too tall. He passed
Hey,
all the questions
Bama.
except for one.
I'll see the video. Thank you.
But his actions towards getting
yeah.
these children back speaks volumes. Now,
Right.
now, when you're fighting to get one or two kids back, it's a situation. Now, when you're fighting to get 6 kids back, holy cow!
Right.
Yeah. Yapping about it. I mean, there's just some shit that don't need to be on a social media platform.
Right.
But then again, when it is on a social media platform, maybe you should consider why it is there.
I just
Oh, she said Hunter also has a child with someone else. Bama, grab that link. Total of 7.
Well, I took into consideration all of that, Rob. Because you know what I'm saying. My kids are grown. My youngest one's 22. He's got one daughter and one on the way, and my daughter's 28 with 3 daughters of her own. Right. And my daughter, my first child, I had to fight the courts without a wife, without a partner, and I raised her for 3 years by myself. So I know how this works. I know what hoops they're gonna make you jump. I know what they're gonna say, how they're gonna say it. Don't get me wrong, 20-something years ago I went through this, but it's still the same shit. Now, if you don't jump through the hoops and do what they tell you to do, you are not gonna get your kids back. But if you do what they tell you to do, they cannot keep your kids from you. It should not take 2 years to get your kids back. I'm sorry.
Correct.
Right.
I don't know. When I said it when they got pulled over just a little while ago, and he was driving without a license or a car tag, and all I could say was, grow up. Like, what are we doing? Grow up. And don't sit there and tell me you're a constitutionalist, because you can be both, but you're not supposed to be one in lieu of the other. You should not be a constitutionalist in lieu of your children. And he's like, "Oh, I'm not going to give that up." Well, but you're willing to give your babies up for this?
Right? Put your babies on the back burner. You put your babies on the back burner instead of putting your rights and your all of this bullshit that you worried about. Instead of your kids, it should be first.
Hi, Bama.
Me off.
Hey,
Hello,
Bam.
how are y'all?
Good. How are you, sweetheart?
I am just fine.
Hello,
He was on
Bama.
Mark's this morning fussing about it.
I mean, there's no sense. Why are we even fussing about it? Your focus should be. I'm just saying, he does not need to be on. He does not need to be on the internet fussing about not having his kids. He needs to be out there fussing and trying to find out how to get them back and what he needs to do to get them back, what she needs to do to get them back, and stop talking on the internet. Do what you're supposed to do as parents. Grow up, clean up the house, do whatever it is to get those babies back.
I would, but he says that he's not going to give up his constitutional right just for that.
What is he giving up? What constitutional right is he giving up?
Right.
And
he says that this is. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you go ahead.
I would give up anything. I would give up my own old lady for my children.
Yeah.
I would take a bullet. I would do anything for my children.
For the first 20 years of our son's life, that our lives, mine and Philip's lives, were devoted to our son. Now it's me and Philip. Nathan is 42. He can do whatever he wants. He's got 3 kids of his own. It's our time now, not when he was a child.
Right.
Correct. I have one in college, and I have a 15-year-old here. And you were telling me to come up online, and I wouldn't even come up online because he wanted my attention to sit here with him and sing Hamilton with him. And that's what I did.
Exactly.
And then when he said he was done, I came up. But I'm just saying, I give up so much,
Right.
And,
and you're
and they're
supposed
always,
to as a parent.
Yes. And they're
Because
always
once you have a child, your life is not your own. It's all about the children.
correct. And when they
Mhm.
go to sleep, if you can steal some time for yourself, that's when you do it.
Right.
That's when you get your me time. Yep. Because I have
And it
a
doesn't,
33-year-old and a 29-year-old, and I also have 3 grandbabies. I'm getting ready to go
Mm-hmm.
see. And my new one, I'm just getting to meet. She's 6 months, but I didn't want to expose COVID to any of them. So
Exactly.
I'll be rolling up out of here to go see them. But I would fight tooth and nail if that should that have ever happened to me when they were younger. I wouldn't be worrying about no disrespect to them, no constitutional rights or anything like that. I'd be fighting like hell to get my children back.
I would
Whatever
too.
hoops I had to jump to.
And the fact that they don't have their kids tells me
Speaks
they
volumes.
should be working. They should be working. Okay, you have zero responsibility of your children. You don't have to make sure they do this and this and this. There's no baths and dinners, none of that. So then your ass should be at
Mhm.
work, making as
That
much
baby-
money as you can.
That baby
Yeah.
was sick
Fixing up your
last
spot.
week.
Huh?
The baby was sick last week. But see, her mom's got the baby.
And that's the
Now-
thing. And they're brothers and sisters and they should be together. And from what I understand, they're spread out. That bothers me. That they're not
The
growing up with
baby-
each other.
The baby 2 weeks ago they all got to meet 2 weeks ago for the first time.
Mm.
Wow.
And I know what it's like to have sick kids. Morbid, I know you know what it's like to have sick kids.
Yeah.
Bama,
Mhm.
Tony, up all night, changing your shirts
Yeah.
because they puked on you or shit on you.
Changing the
Yep.
sheets multiple
And they're not
times
doing-
when they've
Oh, exactly. And they're not doing any of that.
mm-mm.
So the least you
Nope.
could do is be working and
But they've
fixing
got
up your
4
house.
cats. They've got
How-
4 cats and 2
That's
dogs.
how many
Bro.
times as a mother have y'all been sitting there in the middle of the night, falling asleep, sitting up, but you can't go to sleep because your child's sick or needed your attention, and you putting them first? You're not
Yeah.
going to be some neglected parent and just throw your kid in some room and shut the door and let them cry it out just because they sick.
exactly.
Mhm.
Mhm.
My son was not feeling well today. I had to stop working to go take care of him for a minute.
That's
Yeah.
right. Children first.
Always. I
Yep.
remember my chest even being sore to where Nathan, our son, when he was a baby and he'd have a fever, and I would lay him on my chest, and because he was sick, and I would lay him there, just so he was sick. That was my job.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Mm.
Like when my daughter had colic and I had to
Yeah.
stay up all night. Sick as a dog she was. And
Yeah.
with the screaming and hollering, but I was a mother,
Exactly.
Exactly.
you know.
But see, Nicole's never experienced none of that.
Mm.
You've got to have your
Exact-
babies with you to experience any of this.
Right. Because that, as shitty as it is, because it doesn't make for a good night. We all know this. You're exhausted, your hair is a mess, you've got crap in your hair, but when your baby gets sick the next time, you know what works for them, you know what they need. It is how you get to know your kid. These are moments that you should never ever take for granted. And I do feel like sometimes this is all being taken for granted.
Yeah.
And I feel like it's full of excuses. Like last night when she said that the reason why the kids didn't go to school for 16 or
Yes.
6, how many
16
days? did the
days.
kids?
16 days.
They said because she had a C-section, and somebody said, well, where was Hunter? I think it was Kev. He says, why didn't Hunter take the baby to school? What does that take? An hour of your day to get the kid ready?
Wow.
And she said, well, because he was with me at the hospital. You are surrounded by nurses and doctors. What the hell is Hunter doing that
Yes.
makes him so goddamn special? to have him take the baby to school.
For real.
I'm like, these are excuses, and I'm saying these are what children say to you. These are childlike excuses, and I'm just like, grow up. And I'm no more funding you. You guys want to start a business, do what everybody else does. Go get a goddamn loan, go to the bank, give them your business plan, and have them help you. Do what grown-ups do.
Right.
At some point, please.
You can't help somebody that don't want to help themselves.
Well, why
You
should
just
they help
can't.
themselves when everybody else is doing it?
And that's exactly. And I'm like, what they said? Oh well, I didn't have I had $300 to go buy fireworks, but I didn't have $2,500 to go.
You know where
get
that 300 came from, don't you?
I don't know that. I mean, they have not
I
shown
cannot
me.
prove it. I can't prove it.
Well,
All
you know,
I can say is that Stephanie and her boyfriend and her kids spent 2 weeks in July with them. And Stephanie is over that money.
wow.
I mean, I'm not going to say that they did or didn't.
Right.
But
I'm going to say the odds.
That being said, don't tell me that you don't have $2,500 when you have $300 for bullshit.
She doesn't have a pot to pee in. I don't know where.
Why wouldn't they have taken that $300 if they did pull it out of their pocket and buy fireworks and put it with the lawyer fund?
Exactly.
Yep.
Exactly.
I just know what
That
the
would be the
fuck a
smart thing
firework.
to do.
And she's like, oh, well, I
Yes.
don't need the public opinion. And I'm like, well, you're begging the public for their money. So what did you
This is
expect?
her.
And
This
then
is
when
her
the public
jail.
has something to say, they tell them to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
And
Right.
mind their own
Stop
business.
begging us for money then. Don't
Right?
ask us for nothing else.
Wow.
She messaged
again-
me
But
last
y'all know
night.
what? I haven't told this to Hunter because I'm not trying to beat them down. I'm trying to
not.
encourage
Right.
them. Right? I was
Right.
18 years old. I was 18 years old when my daughter got taken, y'all. I had her within 9 months by the time I was 19. That's young.
Wow.
He's 20. He's 25 years old. I was
Yeah.
a baby still, actually. And, you know, wanting to party all the time. You know, how you think you feel at 18, 19 years old? You know?
Yeah.
But I gave up a lot of that time because of my kid and doing what I had to do, you know?
Because you were responsible.
Exactly.
You know, when I went and got my certificate, I mean the paperwork saying that I had custody of my kid. When I walked in the office, Miss Ruddison, I still remember the lady's name, was standing there, the lady over my case. She said, "We don't never do this. My boss is here and his boss is here," and they all had tears in their eyes. And they gave me my paperwork because they said they never seen a young man as young as me and as driven as I was, because I pushed them, y'all. When they said, "Okay, parenting classes is over," I'm like, "What next? What do we do next?
Right.
What's next?"
Right.
I didn't wait for them to tell me what's next. I pushed it. I
Right.
don't know. I'm just aggressive like that. I don't know.
No, your
It's just-
opinion is absolutely correct. All of y'all's. They
It's
gotta
just
grow up
grow up.
and they gotta learn to put their children first. And you know, if somebody's sending them money, you don't go out and buy fireworks with it. You know, I don't know her that well, but just you got 6 or 7 children out there that need you, and you're out buying fireworks. That says a lot about your character.
Correct.
Yeah, regardless if the money come from the fund, it makes you look even worse. But even if it come out of your own pocket that you work for that week, it still makes you look bad because you should have put that money with the fund to get your lawyer going.
Right. Because $300.
How long are we gonna wait? How long is this fool gonna sit here and just sit and wait and wait and wait
Right.
for a lawyer?
And then to say, oh well, I didn't have $2,500 to get him out of jail. Well, why the F is he in jail so much? I mean, he's been doing it now for a while. When are you going to learn? Why are we in jail? Why are we constantly going to jail?
Well,
Where'd Bama go?
well, the whole jail
She
thing,
like us.
I'm trying to overlook
I'm
that, Pierre,
sorry.
because I've been in situations where false charges have been put on people I know. And even when my daughter got taken, my ex-wife's mom put false allegations against her. And that's why they took the child over
I'm sorry.
allegations. There was no proof of the allegations. They still took the babies because we were so young. So we had to prove.
Wow.
So in other words, we had to prove ourselves. We had to prove we were innocent and worthy of. And crap, man, I got pissed off and aggravated over this subject. And think I'm starting to stutter. I'm so aggravated.
Oh, you should
Oh,
see
you're
me for the past
fine.
2
Yeah, it
nights.
gets like that sometimes. It gets like that sometimes.
I just want.
Boy,
I don't like when children are caught in the
I was going to
crossfire.
say,
Well, can y'all hear me?
I was going to say,
Yeah.
I just got done watching that video. Man, that leaves you with more questions than you got. And from what I took away from the video, Hunter only failed one of several questions, but yet his accuser failed all of his questions. There's some really fucked up shit here. I don't know it all, but you know, I hope and pray that the best comes out for Hunter and the kids. There's something fucked up here. I can smell that right off the top.
Well, usually
And
a lot of
Well,
times,
take away from
that
Hunter.
accuser.
Let me finish. Let me finish it. My takeaway from Hunter's reaction on the video and the Hunter that I know from YouTube, he sounds like an innocent man. You know, although he does not come to the table with clean hands.
Right.
I don't think he has all the dirt on his hands that people say he does. I will say that much. And
I don't know what's going on with the molestation charges and stuff like that. So I kind of agree with you on that, because he did come, the polygraph did determine that he was telling the truth, that he did not assault the child.
Okay, now.
But there's weed in the child system.
Okay, hang on, man. Also consider the factor of how fucking accurate, reliable them lie detector machines are. Don't forget that.
Yeah, but
those lie detector tests are just about as good as some of your opinions sometimes, or your feelings that you think
That's
this
true.
and then bada bing, oh, it was that.
yeah, but you can be the greatest saint in the world, and if you're not fighting to get the custody of your own damn kids, I have no respect for you. I don't care how much trouble you in with the law.
Amen.
All of that.
Let me just say, in regards to that comment, Tony, apparently Hunter's been through the shit enough that he's probably lost a lot of hope and a lot of energy and a lot of fire fighting that you might think you would see of a normal man fighting for his children. Okay? You know, I mean, Hunter's not that old of a man. He's been through the system enough to know that it's fucked. So why burn up all the emotion and energy fighting a fucked up machine? You see what I'm saying? So that might be where you feel that.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me address that. We all know Hunter is a smart young man. He's not an idiot. He knows a lot about laws. He studies. I mean, he's not brilliant. I'm not saying that, right?
Yeah, he's
but
not
he does go study things. You know, he's not. I'm not saying he's.
Tony, slow down. Just
okay, but listen, I'm not. You know, let me say that he's not a dummy. Okay, he's not some idiot. You know what I mean? And
no,
this day and age, he knows the technology, right? When I was young and I was going through this, and I had this technology, I would have used this to my advantage because I was innocent and there was nothing they could do to prove me guilty. And I knew that I did nothing wrong. So I would have got on YouTube, begged people to back me up. And if they didn't, who cared? I still would have walked my walk without anybody behind me, right? It don't matter. He's a man like me. It's his kids, man. I don't care how
I
beat up
just,
you are, you
you
can
know,
still fight for your
Right.
kids. And there's no,
Okay.
and he can keep,
And
he can
if
gather
you
all
went
his
through the
information.
system,
He can prove as he goes through the system and finishes this, finishes that, finishes this, finishes that. They can't keep putting these hoops in front of him. Eventually, they have to give him his kids if he's jumping the hoops.
Well, I was
well,
gonna say that
and Tony,
I will accept that maybe he feels defeated. I will accept that, but they keep having
he don't
them.
act it. And also, too, Tony, do you want your daughter, your son, to go through what you did? I mean, you
No,
know what
that,
I'm saying?
no,
If
that,
I went through the system,
no, that's why I
if I was
raised my
through the
kids. Man.
system,
Oh,
exactly.
Right,
If I
right.
had gone through the system myself, I sure would fight tooth and nail to keep my child out of the system.
right.
Yep.
I mean,
Because there's no
and
what could happen.
you know what, Too
and I
Tall?
mean,
The evening I come home from work and OCS and police and all of that, where they're taking my child from my old lady, and I tried to intervene. The police said, "Shut up, young man. You ain't even married to this young lady. Stay out of it." You know how pissed off,
Wow.
you know how much that made me, that
Mm,
pushed me and drove me to even want to fight even more. Don't tell me I can't. That's
Yeah.
my
Right.
kid.
right.
You know, I was young
I just
and that cop
well,
knew
Nicole's
that
never
and he
been
tried to
married.
bully me. That's fucked up, man. He should have said,
I
"Young man, look, you're not married to this. You need to go get you a lawyer. You might have to marry this girl. I don't know if you want to or not, but
Well,
you know, he should
actually,
encourage me and not beat me up like he did."
well,
I just think that the least they could do is stop having them, because to have a baby just a couple months ago and have to sign them over at 4 days old,
Wow.
that
What?
doesn't tell me you're
No, that
defeated.
baby didn't go home.
That's what I'm saying. Well, right. I mean, I think
That
she was in the
baby
hospital,
never.
right? And
That
then
baby left the hospital.
with somebody else.
Signed
So,
the baby was signed over to her mother.
so
To her
that's
mother
what I'm
before it left
saying.
while she was still pregnant.
Don't tell me you're defeated and then you're still having babies just so that you can turn them over to somebody else.
And then, and you know the
Wow.
story about the COVID. That's not true. Nicole's
I mean, I
mother
was
had
willing to give him the
custody of that
benefit of the
baby.
doubt on that one. I mean, COVID put a
like I
stop
say,
to a lot of stuff,
a lot
but
of this comes with
But
about
COVID
anything.
didn't.
Okay, hey,
okay.
I'd say all in all, though, a lot of this all comes down to about anything with any problem any of us has. We have to assume our own self accountability. You know, because
Well, that's what they won't do.
90% of the time, whenever I got a problem and I look at that problem and I look at it as what's my part of the problem, where am I the problem of the problem?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I see myself as, yeah, I fucked that one up. And, you know, then other times it was just, yeah, I fucked up and was played the fool. You know,
Wow.
but I mean, it's yet,
Yeah.
I mean, with the police, with the government, with this, that, and the other, our accountability of knowing how we vote, who the fuck's in office, who the hell is opposed and revoked from office, or,
Yeah.
we need to quit having babies. We need to quit making babies. We need to be responsible for the babies we got.
Well, that's all
Yep.
I would expect. I mean, I don't care how many babies people have, but just take care of them.
That's
I,
right.
Me to raise them.
I feel kind of bad, like say that one gal, what is that, Albany up there with the smoke respirator needs. I've been the victim of identity theft, and I've for years swore I would never make an internet purchase. The other day, I made a super chat on Monkey's live stream for Janet's Kitchen. That was I got my cherry popped. That didn't leave me no money on the plastic to send anything for Albany. I'd like to, and if somebody wants to look into supporting and helping somebody financially, I think that's a good place to throw a dollar if you could. But as far as Hunter, man, I mean, some people, man, if you dig a hole and you get yourself in a wreck, all I can do is wish and pray for you. But some places my money just don't need to be. But as far as Hunter's story, there is some fucked up shit there, and I don't think it's all on Hunter. I'll say that much.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
I will agree.
Although a lot of what ain't on Hunter is in a way on Hunter because he should have, would have, could have done better. But
Right.
being a younger man, this, that, and the third, getting played for a fool, trusted friends, whatever, you know the deal.
Mhm.
I mean, his limits of liability, but
Well, hey, well, can I remind y'all that I think it was Golden Eyes that found the paperwork that said that Mommy and Minnie completed everything she was supposed to do, get the kids back, but Hunter didn't.
Right.
The
So
only thing
Wow.
that she's
if I'm
completed
good
is
enough
to
to
get
do it,
rid of
he
him.
did it too. He ought to be able to do it. But he keeps blaming it on these open cases.
The only thing,
uh,
I mean, and see, as a
Excuses,
mother,
excuses.
yeah, as a mother, I would say, okay, well, since you can't seem to get yourself together, you're gonna have to leave.
Word.
So that because I need my children with me. When Mike and
That's
when you
right.
get your stuff when you get your stuff done, maybe we can let you back in. But until then, you have got to go because I've done
Yep.
all the steps that I need to take.
Right.
It is.
Mhm.
What are we waiting on? If you can't do it, don't want to do it, then you must leave because I need my kids
Amen.
back.
No said. End of story.
yeah. But which is more important, the boyfriend or your babies?
And well, he's also the father. He's not just the boyfriend; he's the father of the kids. But
I'm just saying.
that being said, if you're not going
of
to do what
two
you're
of them,
supposed to, yeah, if you're not going to do what you're supposed to, then you got to go until you can finish what you're supposed to.
because of him
Mhm.
being abusive, she can get him back if he leaves, but he's got to stay gone.
And sometimes that's
And
how it
Well,
is. I
they're
mean,
not
To
willing to
me,
do
it's what's
that.
best for the children.
Yeah.
It's
let's
what's best
just
for
say
the children,
that
not.
really, I think
Well,
at this point, about everybody needs to invest their interest into keeping prayers for the children.
right.
Yeah,
But,
in
because
my
they're
the
the
opinion,
rest of
innocent
it will
ones.
figure itself out. But yeah, pray for the children because they're the fucking victims.
And I don't blame
in
people.
my
I don't blame
opinion, though,
what.
the children are better off right now where they are.
Sounds like
Probably,
it.
but no,
Sounds like it.
but they're.
Leave them where they are.
I agree, but I just feel bad that they're not together. They're brothers and sisters and should be together.
They should.
Well, now, the first three that are siblings, they're together. The other two that are half are together. And then the baby is at her mama's.
See, I don't know. I have half brothers and
Okay.
technically half brothers and sisters.
Mhm.
But because we have the same mom, they're not half brother and sisters to me. That's how I've always looked at
Exactly.
my siblings. They're just my brother and sister. And I cannot
Mhm.
imagine them not being raised in the house with me as a sibling. Thank you.
Right. And I'm in the same predicament. I have what they call, well, we don't have the same fathers, but we have the same
Mhm.
mother. And we
Right.
were like the
Like
chocolate
Nicole's.
Brady Bunch plus one. And I
Yeah.
couldn't imagine being raised in a house without my siblings.
Right, they're my siblings. They're not
But
my
this is all these
half.
kids know.
Right.
These
Man, I
kids
feel
do
so
not know
bad
any
for these
different.
kids because y'all should
Yeah.
have seen. Y'all should have seen how my daughter. She was just I think a little over 3 when I got with my wife that I'm with now. right? And she helped me raise her. But when my daughter got to be about 10 to 12, she started bucking against my wife, like taking it
Rebellion.
out on her, almost like she was taking it out on her, what her real mama had done to her. Because her real mama never wanted nothing to do with her. She would call, hey, baby, the classic father thing where the kid's sitting in the window waiting with their clothes back, waiting for the father to pull up to pick them up, but it was the mother not picking no kid up. It was so sad doing her child that. And my wife would be right there with me, loving my daughter and encouraging her and saying, it's okay. We don't know why she does this. Because I wasn't going to keep her mama from her. She called and wanted to see her. I would let her see her, but she would never come. She would just call once every 2 or 3 years,
Mm.
So I kept telling my wife, man, just hang in there. It's going to pay off. When she gets older, it's probably going to be when she starts having kids before she really starts respecting you for what you have done.
Yeah.
And it actually took my daughter having her first kid, her calling my wife crying late in the night, just out of the blue at times, thanking her. And they have such a sweet relationship now. It's awesome.
That's great to hear.
That's what's up.
Yeah, it's awesome payoff.
Last summer, me and Philip had 3 kids. We didn't know them from Adam's house cats. And I seen it. The oldest one, let's see, Brianna was 7, TJ was 6, and Naya was 3. And they had the same daddy, the same mama, but there's drugs involved. And I seen it. The courts asked me to take them. Well, the kid's attorney did. Asked me to take them, and the mother had visitation every Sunday, but she had been out partying Saturday night before, so she would come to my house, get in the recliner, and go to sleep. And the oldest 2 resented it bad. TJ wet the bed every night.
Wow.
And Brianna, she was failing in school and would 7 years old, and that child would stand up to me and tell me what she was going to do and what she wasn't going to do. And
Wow.
It affects them kids. It does. It affects them. It gives them complexes, because their own parent, the one that give birth to them, has abandoned them. It's heartbreaking to watch.
Right. It's almost like,
I
why
am
wasn't I
62
good
years
enough?
old. I still feel that way. I'm 62 years old. My mom died a couple of weeks later. My dad moved in with a woman. He disowned us. That still hurts. But can you imagine being a child and knowing that your mother chose, sex over getting you?
Man.
I just,
Well, I can't believe Noli's not live. She said she was going to be going live. It would have been 9 o'clock my time.
Who was this?
Noli D.
Oh.
Some cases, it's best that the child
my
never
phone
even
is
met
at
their parent.
25% too.
Yeah,
Some
I
cases
think that
you would think.
I agree.
Some cases
if
you
they
would
lay
think.
down and made them,
Lucas,
they
the
should lay
baby.
down and take care of them.
Right. The
Yeah.
kid had a few
They
issues,
should.
right? Until the parent comes back into their life and tries to rebuild and fucks up again, and it really tears the kid's world apart, man.
Let me say this. Let me say this though.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, let me say this if I could. With a lot of shit going on in this world and stuff the way it is, we got to get a license and whatever so we can be a building inspector or be a doctor. We got to have a license to be a lawyer. Got to have a license to have a car.
Cut hair.
The fish.
Why the fuck isn't there some kind of licensing or a test or an exam for you before you take your child home from a hospital?
because
Well,
people in the 1A community would say that's against my rights, just
but
like
they
some
Well,
are
sort of
saying right
do.
now.
They
I mean,
sort of do. I'm sorry, but because when I had my kids, every time we came home, I got visited by the nurse who came in and she weighed the baby and then sat down and had a full-on 2-hour long conversation. How are you feeling? Can I take a look around? Things like that. So they kind of do check on your well-being to make sure that you don't have postpartum depression and things like that. There is a
Right.
nurse that comes around after birth.
I never had that.
yeah, I was gonna say
Now, my
I never,
question is,
I just I remember, when my parents come home with my little sisters, we're up there picking up mama out the door. She comes with another bundle. I remember, when my aunt was coming home and we were all there, and here she comes with the baby, and just, with all this shit you got to have a license and a permit for, all this government regulation, all this regulation and shit about, people and taxes and shit. I was like, why the
right?
hell ain't they had a thing where, we're going to inspect your house for every now and again and this, that, and another. When you take a kid home and you got to have a permit to know how to, you got to have a certificate knows how you give a baby a bottle and change a diaper. That was something odd. My brother has had 6 children and has never changed a diaper. I still beat his ass with that one every day. It's like, what kind of daddy are you?
I'm just
Motherfucker ain't
wondering
changed
what
a
kind of
diaper.
relationship.
Yeah, he
I'm
just
just
can't
wondering
do it.
what kind of relationship are you going to have? T-Top, Rob, whatever. Shh, just a minute. I am
I'm
just
sorry.
wondering what kind of relationship are they going to have with their mom of seeing them 1 hour every other week?
Yeah.
That's rough.
Who was that?
My
Who was
question
that
is,
baby going to
how
call
long have they
mama?
been gone?
Supervised or unsupervised?
Hmm.
Like how
Supervised,
long has it been since the children have been separated from their parent?
18 months.
18 months. And isn't it after a certain
Unsupervised
time
for
that
maybe a month.
wow.
And
So do y'all
the
think it
daddy
could
that
be a
was
chance that the children get adopted out?
the daddy that was on the Steve Wilkos show, his mom, the grandparents have started the adoption procedures. The baby, Lucas, that's with her mom, is pending to become ward of the state.
Now, just to be fair, they said that that's
Wow.
not true.
Who said that? Nicole and
Did they
Hunter?
say that last? Yeah, they said that last night that there was no adoption.
Yeah.
That's what they said. So
They also said they was innocent.
Wow.
I mean,
It'll come out
I know, but
because she will not. I understand, but with them two living together, it's not going to work because of the abuse charges.
mhm.
Yeah,
Because of
they
them
have to
letting
be
them smoke
separated.
the marijuana. Yes. And see, they let them smoke marijuana to go to sleep.
So that's
Wait,
what
what? Let the kids smoke marijuana?
That's it.
So
Man,
allegedly.
Yep.
Allegedly.
now, I believe in smoking marijuana. You
Yeah,
shouldn't be
that's
giving
the
it to your kids
charge.
till they of age.
Allegedly. Can we
Well,
say that
right.
at
I'm
least?
just saying.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Allegedly.
Yes, you're right. Yeah.
Well,
Well,
That's what the charges
as a younger
said.
kid, back in my childhood, I remember some episodes where my parents gave me half a shot of alcohol.
But that was for medicinal purposes.
now,
Right. Yeah.
I smoke
And now,
weed.
I mean, and I've heard of
I have rubbed
people.
whiskey on
Yes,
guns.
you the alcohol, and and You know, although they say weed is not addictive, but I guess if you get a kid high, he's going to get to liking it one way or another, and then later down the road, you know, leads to addiction. But oh my God, you know, tell me addictions can't be controlled. Addictions are only addictions if you fall to them. You know, from my wisdoms and experiences with that, and I've got a lot.
I
Yeah,
have
it's
none.
yeah. You just ain't
Just
had the
look at
right
the
apple
evidence.
fritter, I guess. If you ain't got no addictions, you ain't had the right apple fritter.
You said
You don't
apple
have to
fritter.
have experience with it.
No, I
No,
said I've
you don't have,
never had marijuana.
well, yeah, but that's
Oh,
what I'm saying. You don't have to have experience with it, Bama. Just look at the evidence. It's the safest. It's a drug, but it's the safest thing out there, even above cigarettes.
well, I mean,
Above
alcohol is a
above
drug, or it's a
above
medicine, or
alcohol.
I'm
It's
you
sure it
know,
in
is.
it's the
alcohol.
devil.
It's
But
safer than all of these prescribed medications. It isn't. It is
in
a
my
drug,
state,
but
it's
it's safe.
illegal.
Well, I will tell
It's
you
illegal
this,
here.
I will tell you
It's
that
not legal
about 4 or
here.
5 years ago, about
It
4
ain't
or
legal
5
here
years
either.
ago, about
I
4
still
or
gonna
5
smoke.
years ago, I quit all the fucking medications with
Yeah.
the VA as far as the mental shit, thinking that was going to help me any. The only thing that's going to help me is me. Uh, there ain't no
Smoke
medicine
weed
going to
every
fix
day.
whatever the fuck's wrong with me. The opioid medicine helps me with my disability pains. Uh, you know, I've taken Percocets for 20 fucking years. 22 years I was eating Percocets through the VA until this opioid law come out that, oh, we're scared about your addictions and this and that and whatever the fucking the drug wars and shit. To where now there's some guy in a suit telling my doctor what kind of medicine his patient can have. If that ain't a HIPAA violation, I don't know what the fuck is. I talked about that with the doctor at the VA, and he agreed with me 100%. He said there ain't no damn way that the government ought to be in here telling me what I cannot or cannot give you. However, I cannot give you, and I'm sorry. This man was in tears that he couldn't give me medicine that he'd been giving me for 6 or 7 years because of this policy. And I talked with him about, that's kind of like fucking coming to work to paint a house and you got one arm tied behind your back. You know what? That man was gone from the VA and retired 6 months later. And I've known him. I know where to hang out. And I bumped into him at the donut shop one morning when I was going to the hospital, and he was there. And he said, "Man," he said, "thanks." He said, he thanked me for that conversation and opened his eyes that he just couldn't be a part of that anymore, and it was time to take his retirement and enjoy what was left of his life. And
So,
he
does
works.
mommy and Minnie and them smoke weed?
He works with other doctors and
Yeah.
stuff that are fighting the government over this shit to recall the government's involvement in the doctors being regulated for the opioids. That I was like, damn, that's kind of fucked up. Like, damn, Dr. Brown ain't here no more. What? He retired? Well, that's good for him. And then I bumped into him, and he told me it was that conversation that led him to, yeah, it's time to pull the plug. And God bless the
Yes,
man.
Pierre.
25 years that man was a doctor at the VA.
Well, that is just great.
Yeah, it is. Well, I hope
Okay,
mommy and
my
Minnie and them
battery's running
straighten up
out.
and oh,
I
well, it was nice
know.
having you up here.
I enjoyed it. I wished I'd known a little bit earlier, but we've been sitting out here by the fire pit and
I was gonna say that fire looked
I
good.
love
You gotta
that.
put
enjoying
her
the
on
smoke.
big screen for a minute. Put her on big screen. Let's get a good shot of that fire.
I can feel the
Oh,
warmth.
I could see it.
It's cold in Alabama.
Yeah. Oh, it's
We're not used to this kind of weather yet.
Let me see.
Mhm.
Yeah,
what-
you know, my sister just moved to Atlanta and she said the same thing. She's like, what is happening?
It's
Yeah.
cold in Kansas.
Well, last week,
It was
I mean,
75.
not before last, wasn't it, Philip? Not before last. Sweat was just rolling off of me, wasn't it? And
Well,
now
it's
tonight I'm wrapped
it
up in a
dropped
blanket sitting
15
by a
degrees
fire.
this evening.
Wow.
We got
Yeah,
I'll
so
be down there.
we have the Trail of Tears this Saturday. I'm hoping it's good
Mhm.
and cool.
having a powwow for Trail of Tears.
The Trail of Tears ends here, yeah,
Yeah,
in
big
Waterloo.
powwow.
It starts in yes, all day, half a day tomorrow and all day Saturday, and then they kind of start leaving Sunday.
Right.
We'll have motorcycles and Indians and stuff everywhere.
Oh
I
yeah.
love it.
Mhm.
It starts in Chattanooga. They'll meet in Chattanooga and ride. They'll meet tomorrow and then ride here and get here about noonish Saturday. I tell you what,
Mhm.
I'll video it when
I'm
they're coming
Cherokee
down
and
the road.
Choctaw.
There's
Go.
miles and miles and miles of
There you
motorcycles.
go.
I love
Oh
it.
yeah.
But no, we don't ride in it. We don't ride in it because it's too dangerous.
Yeah.
It's just
Mhm.
stop, go, stop, go, stop, go. A lot of accidents. And then y'all
Mhm.
pray that I don't see my dad. He's a deputy, and I don't want to see him there
Right.
working it. But I can just turn my back if I do.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And Morbid, I have missed you so much.
Girl, I missed you too. I really
It's been a
have.
minute, hasn't it?
Yes, it is a hot minute, girl.
Oh gosh.
Uh,
Well, damn it! I sure wish somebody got up and made cheesecake, but this has been a good conversation. It was worth it.
You were
I
Absolutely.
supposed
guess
to
made
I'm
make
down.
brownies.
I
that.
guess I'm down for one of them caramel ice cream coffee floats. Fuck what my
Yeah.
tooth-
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that salted caramel and hazelnut float. Oh my God! I come up with something good there. Just
Try the white chocolate. Try the white chocolate
Mm.
caramel.
Well, yeah. This is Edie's white chocolate salted caramel. I haven't seen that ice cream. But this is
Yeah.
just regular ice cream and caramel and hazelnut. That's all I drink is hazelnut coffee. You know, with a tan
Me-
and one
I
sugar.
drink French vanilla, the white chocolate caramel.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
like.
guys, I'm on
Mhm.
14, so I better get.
All right,
I
hon.
enjoyed it
Okay,
very
well,
much,
nice
and
Plug
thank you
it
for the
seeing
in. Plug
invite.
it in.
Bye, Bama.
Love you.
Yeah.
Y'all
Y'all
have a
have a
good
good
one.
night.
Bye, Tony. Love
You
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 too,
too.
dear. Thank you,
Later.
guys. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, man, I've got a good buzz on
She's a
though.
sweetie.
What a
Yeah, I
good
bet
buzz.
you do. All that you smoke.
And my belly full. Oh, that's the only thing I need is a tummy rub and a root beer float or something.
Yeah.
I love that accent. Root beer.
Yeah, that's just
Gotta love
Missouri
the
hill.
accent.
That's just Missouri hillbilly. I don't know what accent. That girl that just left one had the accent.
Yeah, I love her accent.
Yeah,
I'm used to her accent.
I
Mhm.
like them Southern belle. Well, some of them. I like them Southern belles.
Yeah, as long as they're red hair, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know that stewardess on that plane to help Mendel. I told you about Mendel, didn't I,
Like
Morgan?
the firecracker.
No, not the stewardess.
No, did
Did
I
you
tell
tell
you
me
about
about the stewardess?
I told you about my buddy Mendel, right?
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, the Vietnam veteran, 44 years of his medals and helping him. Well,
Yeah.
on my flight to go to North Carolina to get him out of the hospital for his ceremony. On my flight there I flew from Kansas City to Charlotte to Asheville, and then from Asheville to Brevard. Well, the stewardess on the plane from Charlotte to Asheville, she put me up there. She go, oh, hey, or yeah, that's right. Or no, it was Kansas City to Memphis to Charlotte, and we met up at Memphis, but we just laid over, grabbed some more passengers, and then to Charlotte. So I was on the same plane there, but that was 2 flights that she handled me, or she was my stewardess. But I come in and she goes, "Oh, you got that stick? It needs to be stowed away. My walking stick." And it's like, I'm disabled. I need that to walk with. And okay, you didn't look disabled. Well, not all disabilities are visible. And she goes, "Oh, you're going to need extra leg room. Let me put you up here by the door." And she gave me that, let me enact you as a sky marshal. So if anybody comes fucking with that door, take them out, kind of, I'll take an oath not to fuck with the door and fuck anybody up if they come playing with the door, the terrorist on the airplane. And yeah, I'm your guy. You can put me in this seat and count on me. I'm saying other than that, or, if you don't take that oath, you go sit somewhere else and we're going to find somebody else that's going to say, yeah, we're fucking with whoever touches that door. But anyway, cute little gal. And I sit down and stretched out my legs a little bit. She said, "Oh, you stretch out all you want. You need anything, here's a pillow." And she just reached over and give my boots a kick and go, "I sure like your boots. You ride too." And I said, "Well, I don't ride that much anymore, but I had on some boots that said Harley Davidson on it." And she said, "Well, I don't know where you're going, but if you're going to be in the area long, we ought to get together and ride maybe." And, and I said, "What?" And this girl I hadn't even met but about 20 minutes talked about going riding with her on her motorcycle. I was like, "What?" And this girl was some kind of shop with the Harley Davidson shop in Daytona Beach that she'd owned parts in or whatever and stuff. She was in real estate. She got into Mary Kay, and she retired and got all, cutting out all that shit, downplaying and retiring, but always wanted to be a plane stewardess. She was 10 years into being an airplane stewardess in her days and shit. Sweet, cool old chick, right? And she hooks up and well, I'll be in Asheville. Yeah, I'm going to Brevard and help my buddy and this and that. She says, "Well, if you come on up to Brevard or Asheville and we'll go out and play. I got a couple bikes in the garage. You know how to ride?" "Yeah." I said, "I ain't got a current license." "Well, don't worry about that. If you could ride, my insurance will cover you. We'll take care of the ticket if we get one." I said, "I like what she thinks, But then to fly back from North Carolina, I get on the plane, and then I don't know, she was running late or something, and boom, bang. Who the fuck, she's on the plane all the way back to Kansas City with me. And took 2 days off in Kansas City, go home, take care of your dog. She rented a car, come out and visit for a bit. Hell, we're best friends for a while. And about 6 months later, so guess what she did?
What'd she do?
She sent me a picture of her down at the beach in a bikini looking all kinds of desirable. And like, wow. And she goes, "Well, how do I look? What do you think? How do you look?" You look fabulous. Like, damn. And then she told me she just went and bought some store. She went and had a titty job and was wanting, like, I didn't notice them, Well, thanks for sending me your titty shot of your new boobs. I like this. This is cool. You weren't showing me your boobs before, 'cause I could have had a before shot, but I don't know. These women. Like, great,
Wow.
send me a picture of your new boobs, but I never even got a picture of the old ones. What the fuck? I mean, girl, I've seen some
Wow.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
I believe it. I believe it.
I can't even go get
Tony,
my
you
hair
still
cut.
there?
I went and got my hair cut to go to Charlie's funeral, and the girl at the shop got to liking me and brought her an apple fritter and out for hamburgers and root beer floats. And then she's giving me a kiss and telling me she's married. And like, what?
Yeah, that's wow.
Yeah. You know, the nice thing about dating married women is, don't you?
What's that?
You can kiss them and tell them to go home. You don't have to put up with them snoring all night long. Don't have to worry about them burning your breakfast.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go back in the day, I dated this girl, and apparently they were having some kind of an open relationship. So for 4.5 years, I guess I dated a married woman for a while. And then it got screwed up. She went and left the old man and come over and wanted to stay with me. Like, wait a minute, that's not a part of the relationship here. And I don't know if I like ex-old men, and knowing what I know about this boy and his time in the military in Vietnam, it's like, let's make sure there's another X behind X before you come moving in with me, sweetheart. But I helped her get a place, and then bada bing, and then she went and met another fella and off with
Cute
him.
puppy.
Yeah.
Yep. Cute puppy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. God, that was
Yeah, he takes the place of my kids.
the married women
Yeah.
memories. And that was a pretty good memory about Charlotte. That was funny. The girl from Asheville, her name is Charlotte, that I met in North Carolina.
Ironic.
Wow. Yeah, it is.
I mean, wouldn't you think I'd have that picture of her up on the beach as my wallpaper instead of an apple fritter? I know Tony's going, hey, Rob, change your wallpaper real quick. I want to see that bikini shot. No. No. Mine.
Yeah. Anybody else that's live on yet?
I'll check and see what I got. Let me refresh this page so I got fresh.
Yeah, because we missed Eric Brandt.
Oh, he's already I don't see him.
No,
Chuck is
earlier.
live, Morbid's live. Let me switch channels and see what's happening. Actually, let me just open a new YouTube page so I can keep this one. Okay, subscriptions. Damn, I missed Kenny. Chuck and Morbid. David Bourne uploaded something 35 minutes ago. Extra Good did something an hour ago. Leon Valley meeting. Yeah, that's about it. Let me switch over to my other account with my other subscriptions. Some of those got duplicated. Damn. Hell, I jumped about 6 subscribers today on my live channel.
That's good.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't mind the new subscribers as long as they're not the trolls. And I don't
Yep.
think the trolls bother off. Well, I don't know. Maybe they hit the subscribe button so they don't miss anything. But looks like Miss Christie's there. The Hippie Connections live. Predator Poachers. Brandon's live. Hard on Your Heart or whatever. Chuck Bronson. I don't even see anything uploaded from Eric or the bunch.
Wow.
The Denver crew, not the Denver crew, or whatever. Him and Otto and stuff.
Yeah, I'm surprised Cut the Plastic isn't on.
Yeah, I think he's kind of maybe taking a little bit of a break, got to clear his mind a little bit.
Yeah,
Not let alone it's
he
getting
has done a
cold.
lot. Oh yeah, didn't they
Hey.
get snow?
Yeah, that was last week or so. The just it getting colder, I think, kind of shut down the protest, and they're not as dedicated. That's kind of my take.
Yeah.
But the other morning he was up for a homeless sweep intervention stuff that was going on, or clean up down at the river.
Yeah. Tony, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh.
Ain't got that dog
got
in the
right
hole. He ain't
silent.
going nowhere.
No, I was actually looking to see who all was live. Yeah, I see that hippie. I just said something to during there.
Yeah.
I quit ringing
Yeah.
some people's bells. I had too many bells wrong.
Yeah, actually, there's some subscriptions. I just, you got my subscription, but I can't hang out at them chats where there's 6 or 7 people talking on top of each other, and when
Yeah.
you're speaking, 3 other people are talking. Did anybody hear what the fuck you were? I'm loving this, man. We're having a good conversation, so we're not stepping on each other a lot, and we're definitely showing consideration for each other. Man, some of these shows, my God. I would
Yeah.
rather just sit
Oh,
there and
fuck
put tweets.
yourself, too tall.
Hey, I appreciate that. It beats some of the other shit I heard. Yeah, go fuck myself. Yeah, okay, I'm fucking wrong. I could be wrong, no problem. You know me, Tony. But I mean, some of these shit, it's like, man, ain't nothing like seeing 6 or 7 people up on a panel talking shit about Elmo and his diapers. I mean, you've done rang that bell until there's 4 holes in it. You know what I'm saying?
Right? Yeah, I don't see it
Come
either.
on, there's kids, running from the police, dropping a gun, and then getting shot fucking half a block away, 18 times in the back. Oh, well, we were in fear of our life because he was an armed fleeing subject that was armed. Well, for a half a block, he wasn't armed, except for the 2 that the Lord gave him. But, but by law, believe it or not, by law, they're going to justify that killing of that boy because it was a felony stop. Although initially they were just stopping the guy about a bicycle light or some shit. Fucking crazy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tom Zebra, Ricky Monday, Laura Shark, the Denver Crew, Monkey, 303, Bird, Chuck. I like them guys.
Yeah, Laura, she was on last night.
So some of these other guys that kind of do what they do and plagiar for the money just kind of takes away from it for me a lot.
Yeah.
Some of them go off exaggerating the thing. It's like, come on, man. The story's there as it is. You don't have to inflate it and, and hype it up. Chuck is a class act. Him and Ricky Monday, man. James Freeman. Hey, when I started watching the cop blocking shit, it was James Freeman and Gavin, and then you know, somewhere along there's like, oh, and there's this other guy out in California, Tom Zebra, and Ricky Monday. Man, I remember watching Ricky Monday when he was in the tattoo parlor back in Venice Beach. You know, I've been riding with Ricky for a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then God knows, you know, you just gotta love Eric Brandt. You know, who's this gay man? Oh, fuck the police, and just, you know, damn, you know, you would think if anybody could get VA medical care for mental health, and you know, maybe one of the medications from the VA could help Eric calm down a little bit, but you gotta
You need to
love.
smoke some weed, bro.
I
You need
mean,
to smoke some weed.
Eric Brandt is just right up there with his toes on the line, with his free speech in his face. Just
Yep. You said it
God.
right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
He definitely wired for sound, ain't he?
Yep, he is. There's only
I
one
tell you
Eric
what,
Grant.
I was not happy when I went to Denver and he was still in jail when I made the biscuits and gravy, but it was such a pleasure to have Eric tenderize that pork butt that I brought up there to feed the homeless. Morbid said she hadn't seen that video, so I'm gonna pull it up and play it here for you. Oh, I even got like 2 hours of video where me and Cut the Plastic went shopping, and then we stopped by the Voodoo Donut shop, and then we went to get down with nature and up into the mountains and get high, I think was the plan for the day there. Yeah. Yeah, so we took a ride up in the mountains with the camera on the dash. Beautiful ride.
Right.
Okay, I need that full screen or big screen or share screen. What are you fussing about, Diamond?
I hear.
And there we got the video. And whenever you're ready, here is the lovely Eric Brandt after being out of jail about a week for his thoughts and prayers. You know, with me coming to help feed the homeless. You're looking at 40. You're looking
What
at
gay
40
guy?
big butt in the roaster pan there.
What gay guy don't like manhandling a butt?
And here's Eric, how to tenderize a pig's butt with Eric Brandt. Are you guys ready for this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit
Hey,
us with it.
Morbid, do you have this on 18 or over? This does have Eric in it.
Yeah.
It's definitely not made for kids. You know, because we got murder and marijuana and Buddha, you know. We got some bare butt here.
He gonna spank it real good. Let me guess it. And flip it, smack it, rub it down.
Dirty little pigs. All them dirty little pigs. Got to tenderize that pork. Yeah. Eric?
Come on, be a man about it.
He's beating that ass.
He's fingering it.
He's beating his meat.
All right. Well, that's cooking with Rob. Okay, one more time, you guys, just in case you missed it. Dirty little pigs. Should I put this in slow motion? All them dirty little pigs. Remember,
it might be even funnier in fast motion.
Eric?
Big crack.
And you got to say, you know, Eric does have some good wrist action there.
Oh my God.
Right.
Oh, he did. All right. Well, that's cooking with Rob and my lovely assistant, Miss Janet. Yeah, get the day off. My dear friend Eric, doing what he does for us. And hey, you gonna get some of that?
Old Rusty Roo.
Oh, he got a ball. Oh,
There he goes.
Rookham. Rookham.
That's a chubby little dog, huh?
Hey, old Rusty's got it made. Rusty is the dog.
He big around his ears tall.
Apple fritter run. That's so sad.
Oh yeah, the closing of the apple fritter.
Spank that ass. You got my attention.
Well, I gotta go to bed. I have to get up for work in the morning, and I gotta put in 30 minutes of reading. So,
Well, you gonna have to stab somebody or something. Get your name up, get your rep up.
do what?
I said you gonna have to stab somebody and get your rep up.
Now, me and Ghost Rider was going to audit this girl that was selling root beer floats at Centennial Park during the protest. But the cameraman got a little sidetracked with the girl with the root beer floats, and I, had to, go smoke one with her. She cute. Rolling with Rob. The girl with the root beer floats. I get that fucking Rob, man, you can't take him nowhere, man.
Oh, big pimp.
Nope.
You big pimp.
I got a 74 VW sitting back in Missouri yet in the barn. I just gave my nephew a 72 fastback Mustang with the 428 in it, original, 83,000 miles.
By Morbid.
Hey, see ya.
You heading out,
later.
Tony?
Yep.
Yeah, I think Morbid's wanting to go. She just said bye once.
Oh, I thought that was the other girl.
Yes, I'm going to go read. Good night.
Okay, bye,
Yeah, that's what
Pierre.
I was saying bye to. I was saying bye to Pierre.
Oh, was you? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you was ready to go.
Yeah, I gotta go night night. Bye.
It's kind of hard to read
Bye.
lips when there ain't no picture, huh, Tony? Kind of hard to read their lips if they ain't talking behind the picture.
Yeah, no. The older I get, the more I have to read lips. My ears getting worse and worse.
Wow.
Yeah, that girl, boy, she had it rocking there. You talk about, hey, you got thousands of. Oh, here's Officer Down. Okay, I found it. I can't even go get Janet some damn apple fritters and surprise her in the morning. These fucking protesters out in the street fucking the police. Man, what the hell? These streets of Denver. This guy with his big lighted up sign blinding everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you guys. Oh, wait a minute. I guess I didn't have the volume. See if I can get the volume. Oh, I'm sorry. I got to put the screen back up. What a goof I am. I'm sitting there doing this shit like y'all can see the video. There it is, hon.
It's the weed. It's the weed. Hold on.
No, I'm still trying to roll it. Here, let me get this rolled up, and then I'll be able to concentrate. Bada bing, bada bing. Bad cop, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when Too Tall eats all the apple fritters before you? Bad cop, what you gonna do? No justice, no peace, no apple fritters. Fuck the police. Boom. Got that on tape. Yeah, Too Tall said that. I'm standing on it.
What's up, Too Tall?
Well, it's a nice looking $300 minivan, ain't it?
I don't know.
Yeah.
As long as
All the way to Denver, 26 miles to a gallon at 85 miles an hour.
Thanks for the biscuits and gravy this morning. Yes, plenty of pork products to consumer throw darts at.
Yeah, he was thanking me for the biscuits and gravy.
Okay.
Since he was in jail the last time I made the biscuits and gravy. Oh, here we go. All right, here we go. There we go. Now you can hear it.
Well, we're at least going to get something to drink. I don't know. As long as the crowd stays active, huh? Thanks for the biscuits and gravy this morning. Yes, plenty of pork products to consumer throw darts at. Oh, we do? This store? Oh my goodness, do you have an entire box of police officers in there? I can't open it.
Now, I stopped at the store, and this is the second time I met that guy at Winchell's.
Mm-hmm.
I ordered 4 apple fritters and 2 lemon bombers. You know, them Bismarcks?
Yeah.
Oops, I broke it. I'm really not very skilled.
He hooked me up.
Oh, look at that. Good gravy. Oh, yeah.
6 apple fritters and 2 lemons.
Acid reflux, here we come.
Monsters. Monsters.
They look so good that it's
Yeah.
I'm going to grab one. Are you sure? Okay. So, guys, we have an officer.
This, kids, you might want to turn away from the screen right now. You might not want to see the rest of this. Let me just warn you. You know, be prepared. It's Eric.
I believe it's Officer Down. Oh.
Oh my God. Let my ass up on this one, huh? Lord, he's crazy. It's Officer Down.
I think I'm going to eat him. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Apple fritter quest. We'll cut the blast. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Oh, morbid.
Yeah.
Or, yeah. You might need a happy rag for this.
A happy rag?
Yeah, I mean, look at that wall. Look at them selections.
Mm.
The Voodoo Donut Shop.
Ooh.
Cut the plastic.
Oh, CTP.
Next door. Oh, what's in the bag? We were just shopping next door and picked up our daily allowance. You can only buy an ounce a day.
Right.
Now watch this guy come out the door. This is not good, kids. What? Oh, that box went where? Don't do them donuts like that, son. What's wrong with you? I got you on YouTube, man. You gotta watch out for them homeless on bikes, man. They're just crazy. Oh my God. Oh. Can you smell that? Just look at the shop, man. Yeah. Definitely a classy joint.
Oh yeah.
But the merry-go-round son of a bitches, triple layer, got the good stuff in them. That stupid kid broke the little barrier. Quit goofing with that kid. We're gonna all catch the corona if we don't get this little strap up here to separate us. Hey, that guy's scrubbing the shit out of everything. No corona down here. Excuse me, y'all. I got to get a shot of this. Fuck waiting in line. This is for you guys. No licking the screen without sanitizing it first. My mom hates it when I send her pictures of something. Yeah. I got to remember to sanitize my phone before I start licking the screen every time you send a picture of whatever you cook. Look at them. Oh. Yeah, Brian's over there correcting me about the social distancing rules. Like, well, 3 of them's over there ain't social distancing. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my God. I was like, are we going to get anything? Like, man, I'm already full up. I done had my apple fritter early this morning and the biscuits and gravy and shopping. But oh yeah, you told me this voodoo shop was right next door. Oh, let's go have a look. No, you don't want nothing? No, man, I got what I needed. It's on tape. But oh, look at that over here in the corner. Look at that. Look at this donut here. Oh, Fat Daddy.
Fat Daddy.
Oh, that's so bad. And these are always good, rolling with Rob and cut to plastic. This was fun. You want to talk about going for a ride with Rob? You know, you just want to put the TV on and look at something and go to sleep. I always enjoy this. And actually, one of the spots I found is just right up here around the corner here, where we started this trip. And it ain't too damn far from Denver. Actually, it's not far enough, in my opinion. But hey, doesn't look like there's too many neighbors out here, so fuck it, baby. Yeah.
Right.
But yeah, you can just see me back up a fucking 18 or, one of them one of them trailers you see on the back of them 18 wheelers, right? I just leave Kansas with everything I fucking got in it except my minivan. And my dog will just follow the truck out there and park the truck here and just set up my camp in my trailer and turn that into my tiny home, and I'll have all my stuff in storage in the damn thing as well.
Wow.
I mean, there's a lot of good shit and tools and stuff. Everybody says, "I'll sell everything and get down to minimums and stuff and just go to college." Yeah, I could do that, but fuck, man. I done went through that shit with that last eviction, man. I lost a lot of shit.
Right.
That was in that deal with the landlord that he wound up paying me for the shit that he gave away and sold rather than store for me for a period of time due to the law. Yeah, about 4 miles down the road from here, there's a cutoff if I see it. But that's one of the potential spots for Rob's new location. Don't think there's going to be much cell service up there.
Mm-hmm.
That's going to suck. Whoa, hang on, driver.
Yeah, really.
Oh, you want to have fun? Here. Wee. We can go Mario Andretti rolling with Rob, huh?
Yup.
We'll show you how Carl Edwards would do it. You know, I used to live in the same trailer court with Carl Edwards.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know about that NASCAR, huh?
A
Damn,
little.
girl. Yeah. He went to NASCAR Charlotte, I believe it was,
Mm-hmm.
and he flew a sign, "Will drive for food," and was down in the pit areas and shit. And he got hooked up with somebody and hired him up to drive, and there's a picture of him when he went to Charlotte to, wanted to be a fucking NASCAR driver, and he went there and he pandered around, and he's sitting there, had this sign up, "We'll drive for food," one of his memories. And that was when he got hooked up with Jack Roush. I says, "Okay, boy, I got a sandwich for you in a car. Show me what you," and he said, "I'll show you what I can do." And he sure showed him. Well,
Oh, wow.
I forget who he bought that car from, but I knew Carl from down at the bike shop. I did some work for the boys there at the shop, some of my mechanic, and Carl had this jet ski that he'd always beat the shit out of and bring in for us to fix.
Mm-hmm.
And so I knew Carl from down at the shop, and then knew, "Oh yeah, you live in the oh, that's you making all the goddamn noise there. Wow, 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 3 o'clock in the morning." I'm like, "Motherfucker." Trailer court. You're out here with your shit wide open pipes and shit. Wow, 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 wow. I got a race in the morning, man. I don't give a fuck. I gotta sleep tonight, bitch. Somebody's got to print the
Right.
newspaper. But anyway, he was talking about making his trip to Charlotte. He needed some tires. Being the wheeling dealer I was in, I said, "Well, I got a Ford Tempo that I just had crushed." I said, "They had new tires on it. I got them for sale." And I said, "If it'll help you, you can have them if they'll fit." And he come over and looked at them, put one on the car. Next thing you know, we put all 4 tires on that car. And then like a month later, he went to Charlotte. And he was like, "Man, I don't know if I'd ever made it to Charlotte without them damn tires, because what he had on it wouldn't have got that far, I don't think." Yeah. And hell, it was just the other day. Well, what's that boy's name with the Green Bay Packers? Oh, Jordy Nelson. Yeah. Yeah, Jordy. Yeah, I just had lunch with her out there. Well, she was at the what is that, Cane's chicken place. She was up there getting a chicken sandwich the other day when I was up in town. I was in there walking in, and, "Hey, Miss Nelson. Hey, Too Tall. How you doing?" She said, "Down, man, I ain't seen you. I used to live about 2-3 blocks away from his mom's restaurant in Longford. No, Leonardville, Kansas." Down there at the restaurant getting my pie and coffee on. And I taught them how to make jalapeno poppers.
Did you?
You go to that restaurant now and get jalapeno poppers. You ain't getting what old Dave had out. Yeah, we learned her. Yeah. you got to work on that cream cheese a bit before you do your poppers. Plain cheese is
Right.
good, but step it up. Hey, you know, good is good, but great is greater.
Yeah.
You know me, if I got the kitchen and I got the stuff, hey, we ain't putting out no junk. You're gonna go home and slap your mama. It's like, damn, I wish you could cook like this. Mama, damn it. I've had better than this. Oh, yeah. Somebody told me I ought to get my barbecue sauce patented or something bottled and whatever. They
If
were
it's
giving me
good,
some,
you should.
yeah, it's pretty good, but you know, Gates Barbecue's got it pretty well locked down. Sweet Baby Ray's ain't so bad if you go for the sweet.
Yeah,
But
it's not too bad.
I love my Gates Barbecue.
Mm-hmm. You need
Yeah,
to
this is
send me
just
a
a fun
bottle.
one. Huh?
Send me a bottle.
I get a batch whipped up. I'll send you some. With or without the jalapeno.
Without.
Okay. Uh,
Yeah, because I don't have a gallbladder, so I can't do too much spicy.
right. Like I say in this video, part 1 and 2, we left Denver. You know, we left Janet's house and cut out there. And I think we went up to Black Hawk and then
Mm-hmm.
over to, or no, we went to Boulder. Or no. Holy shit, what's the name of that damn town? Carson City. Yeah, we went from
Oh, okay.
Denver to Carson City where they make the Coors beer. You
Mm-hmm.
know, we'll drive past that. And then we go to Blackfoot over to Central City and then back to Denver.
Okay.
Yeah. I was watching somebody when I was previewing that. Oh, yeah, yeah, that Denver crew, Rob goes out there and he's out there riding cut. Yeah, they went to Carson City or Central City. Yeah, they were out there gambling, taking our
Mm-hmm.
money and out there gambling all this pay pool money for Eric and Jan. And like, really? Yeah. And then what am I doing? I'm kissing Janet's toe and giving her my T-shirt, telling her to auction it for her kitchen. We still
Mm-hmm.
need to do that one day. I put it out there. I forgot. Ouch! I forgot to autograph the T-shirt, but I don't know if you've seen this smiley face tie-dye shirt that I had, but it's in
Yeah, I
one of
think
the
I
videos.
did.
You know, I gave that to Janet to auction for the cause of the kitchen.
Yeah.
Hey, y'all, I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like say we never formulated, and goddamn, here's another trip to Denver, and I still it. You remind me, get off my ass and go find some damn raffle tickets or something. I don't know how Janet can do whatever, but what do you think would be a good way for an online raffle or benefit for that T-shirt? What would you do? Would you just do like raffle tickets or something,
Yeah, I would do the raffle tickets.
or just do a auction, you know, to the highest donator or something?
Um, that's a good possibility too. It's hard to, to
But you know, I mean,
pick which
not
one.
everybody's got money to go play auction wars. You know, that's kind of why
Right.
I was thinking the raffle ticket that way kind of levels it for anybody that.
Yeah, I'm thinking more of the raffle. That might work.
Yeah, because when I started
'Cause you
live
put all
streaming
the
shit, I had people like, man, I love that shirt, Rob. You know, and I had motherfuckers offer me $200 for this T-shirt. And I'm
Oh
like,
wow.
no. I said, well, you know, I got to take them. Well, fuck yeah, I could sell the shirt and send the money to Janet. That'd work. And I got to take
Mm-hmm.
them. Well, fuck, I'm going to see Janet. Hey, and I told Janet, you know, I said, why don't we do this? Well, I told a few other people it was all a surprise for Janet. You know, that was raw and real. Hey, Janet, come over here. Too Tall's got something for you. And she didn't know what to think was going on. I mean, I done popped a few surprises on her, and she's like, I don't know what the hell this Too Tall Rob can do next, but he's got flowers, he's got weed, he's got apple fritters, you know, he's making coffee before I'm even up. What's this motherfucker gonna do? You know?
Rob got it
What?
all.
He gives her a big old hug and he gives her his favorite T-shirt. Says, "Sell that bitch or raffle it, whatever." And then get down on knees and kissed her toe. Said
wow.
Janet. I told Janet, I said, ain't every day I get to kiss the toe of an angel, and I just dropped to my knees and kissed her toe. And she's like, what the fuck? I said, well, you the only angel I know. And Denver, you know, who knew I'd find an angel in Denver, Colorado, but you're it. Oh, hell, I think if you even look on that video, there's some twerking action with me and Janet.
Twerking?
Yeah. Hell, they had me twerking everywhere. I would cut the plastic somewhere. He got me twerking. Oh, that was when we were cooking the biscuits and gravy. Yeah, we had everything. We had everything cooked up, ready to load up. And I'm sitting there. Brian's doing something for the audience and stuff. And I'm sitting there smoking a joint, like, hey, you know, damn, man, you know, I was on fucking Ghost Rider's video, and somebody put in the chat, hey, if you get Rob up on Kofax, I'll give you $1,000 if he twerks on Kofax. Hell, we were on Federal. I jumped out of the street at a red light and jumped out in the middle of traffic. Twerk. Hell, there's a damn cop at the other corner. No shit, there was a cop over at the other corner. You know, I get out there, jump in the middle of the intersection. I'm twerking around for the camera, and Ghost is going, "What the fuck?" Yeah. I come back in the Jeep. He said, "You know, we ain't gonna ever see that super chat, or you know, they ain't ever gonna donate that $1,000." I said, "Well, hey, it's better than it's better than $1,000 we didn't get. At least somebody said they gonna do it. That's worth something, you know."
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, hey, can I not say that I twerked for $1,000 super chat on Kofax? You know, although I did. Yeah. Okay, well, I tell you what. And on the way home, here was a stop for a stolen car on Kofax, and I got out there and I twerked in front of the camera again. You think maybe that'd be worth 15 now? We'll settle for the 1,000. You know, and hey, we even got a cop in the background, and if you play it back and forth, it looks like we're twerking together. I tell you what, it was a laugh every hour. You silly, bring me that phone. Come on, bring it here right now. You silly butt. Yeah. Yeah, I can't believe. I don't know what the hell, but Janice got some places there, but that's in the city, and nice little neighborhood where she's at and stuff. And there's other units for rent or whatever that I could probably get into, but
yeah,
space. I want my place. I want to step outside and see this shit instead of a fucking apartment complex or a high rise. Fuck all that.
Right.
I need my crowd. It's plenty crowded where I'm at. It's all right,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Plus,
the only-
other places got to be pet friendly too. Because you have your doggy with you, and they have to be pet friendly.
Well, yeah, there's pet friendly, but then again, you can always throw down service dog. Go fuck yourself. Bing. That's one of the joys. They can charge you a pet deposit. They can't deny you if your dog is service. And like say your service dog, service dog that performs task or emotional
Mm-hmm.
support or blood sugar test or stress alert. I forget whose ranch this is over here that one of the buildings there, but yeah, we
Mm-hmm.
need to stop one. Yeah.
Yeah, we did miss Eric. He was on the 526.
Hell, I wasn't even here then, I don't think.
No, you were here with me.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
just
was
didn't
called
see any notification
the
even
Eric
when I
Grant
went to
Show.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
Brant
didn't even
under sheriff.
see it. Of course, if I don't refresh my YouTube page, I guess it keeps me with whatever hour that was.
Yeah.
But hell, I was checking the notification and the subscription list. Now that I
Mm-hmm.
figured out what them buttons are on.
Yeah.
Well, are you
Now
wanting
is
to get
this
to bed or something?
no, not yet.
Okay, I don't want to be keeping you up, man. If you need to take a break, go to bed, whatever, I'm just chilling, man. Loving the company.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I love the company too. I'll go to bed
But,
after a bit.
feel free to shut up, Rob. I'm going to bed. Say goodnight. Tell me the rest of your stories tomorrow. I'm all good with that,
Yeah, I'm good.
Of course, you got to remember, some of these kids, I got 40 more years of stories to tell than some of you kids, fuckers. Hell,
You're
I
not
didn't
that
know I
much
was
older
old.
than me.
I didn't know I was so damn old till I started farting around on YouTube, and these younger ones like, shit, I'm 65. What the fuck?
You're only
Hell,
what, 15 years older than me.
it just seemed like I was 50 the other day when I got my horse. What the fuck happened here? Oh, I got stoned. He was going to make some cheesecake last night, but he got high. He thought he was going to make cheesecake tonight, but he got
But
high.
he got high.
But he didn't give a fuck because he was hanging with his morbid angel because he got
He
high.
got high.
He'll promise that angel tomorrow he'll make that pie. He probably won't because he'll get high.
He got high.
Hang it up, kids. I ought to just fucking go to Nashville. Boy, ain't that a good looking shirt Brian's wearing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a
I
cool
gave him
dude.
I gave him some shit, man. It's like, dude, man, why the fuck ain't you got some tie-dye in your repertoire, Dude. Of course, I had this shirt that was a little large for me. I got it at the thrift store. Thought, yeah, okay, cool. And I got me a new shirt in Colorado. So, yeah. Smoke pipe. Hey, y'all. No, we're not kissing. I'm how you doing to his live stream.
I didn't think that.
I've got his camera in front of him. No, I wasn't blowing him a shotgun or something. Got a souvenir pine needle while we were up there. Or
Yeah.
pine cone. Yeah. That looks like a nice place to sit and get high and get away from all the police and shit. Until one
Yeah.
come driving by. That was kind of fucked
Yeah.
up. We sit there been chilling and smoking, and then we were about to pull out or something. Like, whoop. Oh, well, I'm glad he's ahead of us. That way we can watch and see where he goes or something. At least he ain't coming up from behind us.
Right.
Yeah, okay, now we're rolling into Black Hawk.
Okay.
Yeah. So somewhere between here and Black Hawk is that little spot. A new location of a critter camp potentially.
Mm-hmm.
Looks sweet so far, don't it?
Yeah, it
Let's see
does.
who the neighbors are. Oh, yeah, don't have to worry about that neighbor. Well, might be a neighbor down that road. Yep. They turned me loose out there with a backhoe and a front loader for about 2 weeks or so, get some layout done for a driveway and shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then when that 53-foot trailer gets too small, I can get another one and start adding on. Have you seen those things?
No.
You know what I'm talking about. Like you see them trucks go to Walmart, the trucks and the trailer thing, the shipping containers that you see on the
Yeah.
back of a truck.
Yeah.
Well, they got so many of those, and they kind of lose their integrity a little bit for shipping, but they're still great for using for a home or a shelter.
Mm-hmm.
That people have acquired them and acquired multiples of them, and hell, I think there's some place that made like an apartment building out of them things.
Mm-hmm.
You rent an apartment and there's like 4 of those containers all tied together, and that's your unit. And there's 37 of them fucking things all strung together and wired up and plumbed up and stuff. And like,
Right.
fuck yeah, brilliant idea. And see that land I had up in South Dakota, I had 385 acres of land there, and I got 85 acres that I still
Mm-hmm.
retain out of that. I sold the rest a couple of years ago.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. And we look at all them trees, man. Man, I could
Mm-hmm.
just go plant a tree here, there, and yonder and have enough timber to build something. Okay, here comes the Coors Beer Distillery and stuff right around the corner up here. No, maybe not. Somewhere along here, or from Black Hawk into Carson. Yeah. Yeah. Brian, don't hit the Zoom, dummy. Wait a minute. Look at that water, man.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that water. Sexy.
That's beautiful.
Yeah. And we're just ripping along. Oh, diddle. Any bullfrogs down there? Nothing knows you see a bullfrog. Put this bitch in park and set the brake. I'll see y'all in a while. That's sad. I should have grabbed sage while I was there, man. Fuck, I forgot to. Man, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear? But apparently you can get cellular up in there somewhere or another, because he did live stream where we were parked. I remember
Right.
that. And I think there in Central City he did a live. Of course, I'm sure the city would need internet. Yeah. Okay. Here's the Coors Beer Factory coming down into it.
Okay.
Or no, this is Central City here. I guess it was
Okay.
back. It must have been in the other video. We must have blazed through it already.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this is sped up twice, double speed. Yeah, somebody was looking at the videos and made all them wonderful comments that we You know, when we stopped and went up to the slow park and chilled out. Y'all went to the fucking casino, left us sitting out in the car. I forgot I left I left the dash cam rolling when we went to the park, and I had my other camera I was filming with. And so what people saw from this trip, taking all that YouTube money and going up to the casinos, huh? I thought Brian had this, yeah, whatever. Fucking conclusion jumping motherfuckers ought to be in the Olympics or something. And that would be an Olympic sport, be able to get a medal in the Olympics for conclusion jumping. The old Gilpin Hotel. That's a legendary spot there. Supposed to be haunted.
Mm-hmm. Oh, really?
There's some history in this little town here. I mean, look at that architect and stuff back in the day. This is 1800s building here.
Wow.
Yeah. Fucking bikers all over the place in the middle of the street and shit. Oh, I forget. Keep your eye out. There's a military vehicle we stumbled in. What? Fucking wrong way, Rob. Oops, wait a minute. Okay, on the line. In this lane, yeah, I think there was a cop there behind us somewhere. Yeah, I think you'll see when we go up and come back down. But yeah, I was like, what the hell is this MRAP son of a bitch thing doing here? It's beautiful. What the hell we got militarized police here for?
So interesting to see different places.
Damn it, that stroganoff didn't hit the spot.
Mm-hmm.
You ever eat Musco?
No.
You sure?
Yep.
It wasn't until I met Randy Travis that, he was telling me about Musco. I was like, yeah, okay, I guess I've ate it too. You probably have too, didn't you know it? Yeah, this is from old Randy Travis. Bullshitting on the bus story. You ever have one of the days when you're hungry and you don't know what to eat, so you just open up the refrigerator and you look around and figure out what must go, and then that's what you eat, and that's called Musco. So there you ate Musco.
I ate Musco.
What, did you think that was some kind of jellyfish or something? Or
no, I thought it was like some type of squirrel or something. I don't know.
Some kind of tree rodent or some kind of special beef or some kind of special goat? You mean leftovers? Yeah, no, not the leftovers, the Musco leftovers. I better eat this before it starts growing hair. It must go. That's when you know it's Musco. I think it's about to grow hairs if you don't eat it in the next 24 hours.
Yep.
Look at this road, man. Wouldn't you like to live in that neighborhood?
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah. It's amazing.
Let's do that again. Let's go back up the hill. This just kind of goes up the mountain a little bit and comes back down the other side.
Yeah.
Ziggity zaggity zing, man. It got all these little cribs up in here. Like, damn. Wonder if my section out here would cover something in this town. I'd sure have fun in the wintertime with my ice skates going to check the mail.
Oh, wow.
Could you imagine living up there and just put on your ice skates and shoot down the hill to go check your mailbox? Look at that. Look at this. Look at it. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I see how the road turns. Got a lot of twists and turns there.
Sweet. Yeah. Oh, it's also fun to play in slow mode too.
Mm-hmm.
You know, that way you don't have to take no Dramamine or something. I got a nephew. He sat there trying to watch this and he threw up. He's like, man, I ain't even in the car and I'm throwing up. I'm like,
Wow.
but yeah, we stopped and went to this little park and loaded up pretty good. Oh man, we were fucked up. We're like, oh shit, guess what? Well,
Mm-hmm.
I've got to still drive home yet. Oh shit. Now this is stop number what, 3, and we done loaded up before we even left town.
Wow.
But hey, oh wow, I still kept it through the lines and no new dents on my van. Wow.
Mm. Yeah, wow.
Yeah. Now I just can't figure out.
Unbelievable.
I don't know. I think it might be the camera. I'm gonna switch over and use a different camera
Okay.
for a dash camera, because you noticed the other day when I was out on the country. Now
Mm-hmm.
I think you were there for the live stream, but I think I even played it back and I just uploaded the video from the video file, and it
Mm-hmm.
was still giving that pixelated, grainy looking, not the shot clear image like I'm even getting with this one.
Right.
Now, on my camera settings, what I do, with these Samsungs is what I use, but you probably have that on any camera. I
Mm-hmm.
put my camera on 1080p so I can get high def. I also put it on that anti-shake and just run with the autofocus.
Mm-hmm.
And that's just kind of how I, video shit, and I'll zoom in on something, frame my shot, and roll with it,
Roll
And,
with it.
some of these guys, you know what I mean? Hey, I'm using the same damn camera, the same technologies. I don't know. It's
Mm-hmm.
got to be the internet connection or something. I don't know.
Could be.
But, there's just some of that video, like, yeah, it ain't as good as what I can look at and play on my VLC or my media player. Play it on YouTube and it
Mm-hmm.
comes out fine. You quit messing around in there. Hey. Out there goofing around a little bit. Oh God,
Yeah.
purple hair. Purple hair, blue. Good thing I was out in the park when that went by. Oh, there goes the
Mm-hmm.
military there. See that vehicle that just went past us?
Yeah. Yep.
And there's the ATV behind it. Like, what the fuck are these boys up to?
Yeah.
And then there was that other vehicle that looked like a tank, except it was that MRAP thing.
Uh-huh.
I mean, it looked like some of that shit you seen in the videos of Minnesota and stuff,
Yeah.
I guess that must have been a Corona delivery there. Did you see that guy? Yeah, that was a big drug dealer. Watch this. The handoff there. Boy, she got a couple big bags. Damn.
Uh-oh.
What? Oh, there goes the money. Okay, yeah, there goes the money guy. Yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's her girlfriend. Goes, oh, what else you got there? You got any specials? Oh yeah, give me some of them raspberry gummies. Yeah. Yeah, coronavirus, that's pretty cool. Like, what? Oh, I don't even have to go to the store. I kind of liking that idea. Oh, shit. And then the live streaming with, I have hooked up with several musicians that I admired through the years, and just only admired as a fan or whatever. And then next
Right.
thing you know, we're shooting shit, and then they're coming to my live stream and stuff. I had Merle Haggard's son over on my panel one night.
Oh wow.
And some other people that I've had, I just kind of went private. Just, hey, I don't want to expose you to some of these people I know from here, but let's
Right.
kick it. Let's go to my live stream and just do the private stream. You know how to do that, don't you?
The private
In
stream.
case,
To put the video
if you
on
want to
private.
no. What you can do is like when you kick in to start your new broadcast,
Yeah.
right? Okay. Instead of hitting your button that shows your YouTube or whatever, and then that'll load it to the YouTube page, you just hit that bar where it says record only,
Yeah.
right beside the top. You just hit that record only button, and that'll just bring you up to a recording thing. You can go ahead and send that link out and not even be recording and have you a kick it session with somebody offline, off YouTube. You can record it and save it for later or what the fuck ever. But that's how you can do your private meetings and live streams.
Right.
So,
Oh, cool.
oh yeah, real cool,
Learn
so,
something new every
kind of like a
day.
face chat or something, instead of fucking having video dial or whatever. Okay, here's my link, dinkety dink, boom. Hey, how you doing? We got live video
Right.
conference call, fucking screen share.
Yeah.
I sit there with people the other night, man. We fucking watched movies till like 6 o'clock in the morning.
Oh wow.
You can play Pornhub or whatever. Ain't nobody shutting you down, blocking you off, or nothing. Not that I'm doing Pornhub or anything. We might be doing, Chef Bob or Chef Vila or somebody videos, some of that copyrighted material,
Right.
But, if you wanted to do Pornhub with friends or whatever, you could do it there.
Okay.
But I know anybody that wants to sit there and watch porn with somebody, I don't know, this day and age, you don't know what could happen. Oh, there's that fucking Rob guy, man.
Right.
Was that a gun or was that a GoPro? You see him?
Go back.
There's my telephone. Here's my little clippity clip to my belt, and that's my GoPro.
Oh, okay.
Did you think it was a gun?
I thought it was.
Damn it. Oh, somewhere in there. Let's slow it down. Oh, please. Come here. So yeah, this little piece of land on up in here is opening up for development. This town's only going to get bigger. Hotels, casinos, kitchens. Yeah, there's plenty of work for somebody if they want.
Right.
Obviously, you can walk up and down the streets or think about it. I don't know if I'd want to be going up the hill.
Yeah.
Rather than little trolley things. Oh shit! The girl with the blue hair again. She back? That's the same truck.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, O'Brien, he was talking about that car he was going to get for like $2,500, $3,000, whatever it was. I think the guy gave him a little help on that. That's damn girl. What did you being silly to make a mess? Hey. You would think if that dog tipped her bowl over and somehow or another wedged a tennis ball underneath her spilt bowl that folded back over, that she could get her tennis ball out from under that if she wanted. Come and get it.
Wow.
Ruined.
Poor baby.
But no, if I
yeah, I'm gonna stay on for a few more minutes, and then I gotta get something to eat because I am like freaking starving.
Oh. Okay.
Yes, I haven't eaten supper yet.
Yeah. The hell far backwards did I go? Yeah, and then we go past that, what is that, Lookout Mountain or whatever. You remember that movie War Games? Yeah, we rolled past that on the way home. But I think we I lost recording through here. Either that or Brian grabbed the camera and fat fingered the button. Brian's a little bit hard on the equipment, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to give him a few comments about, hey, okay. Yeah, this is when I guess some of this is when he was doing something and cracked the plastic mount. And see, now I'm getting that pixelated stuff. So I guess it's happening even then.
Right.
Some of it. What the hell are you up to? No. Now come here. You're being bad. Oh, I said bad. You're bad. Up in your chair. That was bad. You think about it. Think about what you're doing. That was bad. All right. Told her. I don't want to hear that sass. Yeah, look at all this land opened up just outside of Central City on the other side. Yep. That's enough. Hey, come on, in your box. Go on. Come here. Come here. Go get in your box. Move it. Move it. Knucklehead.
Well, at least y'all have lights on the roads.
Huh?
I said, at least y'all have lights on the roads. Unless you're in the city here, there are no lights on the road.
Yeah, some of them. I don't know. Sometimes them lights in the road are not worth having. My opinion, I'd rather just have the road dark.
Really?
Yeah, just I I've put in a lot of miles, and I'd rather drive out in the dark instead of a lighted highway or something.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. And then we got high. Then we got high.
And then we got high.
I was gonna grab some sage when we were up on the hill, but I got high.
But
I was smoking that weed with CTP, and then I got high.
And then you got high.
We was gonna get some apple fritters at Voodoo, but I done had my fill. It's time to get high. We gotta go. Yeah, here we are. We're coming into that Lookout Mountain, which is, I think, right in front of us. Or see that big hill straight up in front of us there at 12 o'clock? I think that's the other Lookout Mountain or whatever that is. Tranquility Mountain or whatever. I forget what they call that mountain. I think it was Lookout.
Lookout Mountain?
Yeah. But, yep. Whoa. Put in some miles there, didn't we, girl?
Yes, we did.
That's kind of fun putting it in twice the speed, ain't it?
Yeah.
What? No, okay, he ain't going 60, he's going 120. And still ain't getting a ticket.
Tearing the road.
Yeah. Oh, that was funny. When I first got to Denver, and then Monkey got home from work, and, well, Rob, what do you want to do first now that you're in Denver? Like, well, I'm pretty good, but, before I get any comfortable and rest, we need to go do some shopping, go broccoli stick shopping. And so he, told him what's your favorite place, and we went there and got my daily limit and went back to the house and blazed it up and told stories and stuff. Yeah. He started blasting out that wax. Brian showed up, started pounding out some hamburgers, starting to show me how to smoke wax. Oh, fuck, them boys had me hammered. And then that altitude illness hit me. Man, it's like having a necktie around your neck about a half inch tighter than it ever ought to be.
Oh, wow.
Your lungs hurt a little bit. Your legs swell up and getting weird feeling. Oh, there's the girls. Oh, you see that gray head of hair here? Charlie Daniels come to see the girls sing, but he wanted to do it. He said, I just want to come in and see the girls sing. We just gonna bust a move. We'll stay here at the bus hotel, hook up a car, and he rented a car, and there's where the church is. And I'll see you there. I'll wear my Tennessee hat and just try to slip in. Well. You ain't getting me on the camera, Rob. Don't turn around.
And a weary heart yearning for rest. And finally getting anxious to be in that happy land where there will be sweet happiness.
Well, that girl, she was 9 years old begging Mama for a banjo. 10 years old, she gets a banjo for her birthday.
Oh, wow.
17 years old, right there. This is right there at her age. This is one of her shows when she was 17. Was crowned Kansas Banjo Picker of the Year. Plus, her and her other sister on was getting some harmony awards.
Oh, okay.
And done the following year at the Kansas Bluegrass Festival. So,
Oh, I didn't know he was in the room.
I
was gonna say it was
say what, Tony? Yeah, he left a minute
JD,
ago.
Katera was in the room. I didn't even see him in here.
Yeah, JD. Oh, he was saying spank that ass. So that was when Eric was slapping that butt pork.
Oh.
He seen that pork butt getting slapped. He's made that comment about Eric. That was when that come up. You know, that come up back there at 9:52, which was an hour ago.
I didn't even know he was in there.
for you all, but really was good incentive for me too. Our motto is "We'll play for food," so.
Or pie.
Cold. You can't have dairy products. And that means I'll have to eat yours. I thought it was cookies and stuff back there too.
Yeah, they had ice cream social there. 72 flavors of ice cream they had. Oh my God. The girls and guys
Oh
in the
wow,
church
that's a lot of flavors.
had the best ice cream. They had 72 flavors. There was 9 of them 8-foot tables with cakes and cookies, things and toppings, and oh my God.
Oh wow.
And, you know, some of them girls at the church, you know, tell me about their daughters and, oh, this is my daughter. Here, Rob, you take this home. This is my daughter's recipe of brownies and her cookies and, you know, my name's Miss Harris. So you get a hold of me if you like them cookies and I'll introduce you to my daughter. What the fuck are these girls? You don't even know me. Oh my God, that was fun. Yeah, go video some girls at the church. Oh, you're single and bachelor and you know Jesus, and oh yeah, here have some cookies and here's some leftovers. You looking kind of thin, and yeah, my daughter's single. Well, I'll get you hooked. I'm like, oh my God, get me the hell up out of here quick. Bye. Thanks for the pie. He gone.
Thanks for the pie.
That was it. Rob was gone with the pie. Breaking another heart. I sure did. Forgive me, Lord. I do think some of them ladies was serious about their daughter.
You guys know about this one? Okay. We often like to take an old hymn and sing it called Nothing But the Blood.
Oh, this is good.
What can
They got Ward on this one.
away my sin? Nothing but the blood of Jesus. What can make me whole again? Nothing but the blood of Jesus.
Oh yeah.
Oh, precious is the flow that makes me white as snow. No other fount I know. Nothing but the blood of Jesus.
All right, let's do it now. Come on. How's it go?
My heart and lips and sing.
Rock on.
Down. Down.
Yeah, JD's still here.
Is he?
Yeah, see the chat.
Well, he needs the link and come up.
I'll pop it to him. Get on up here, JD. Yeah, don't forget to eat.
I won't.
Ain't working.
Thank you, Rob.
Hey, what? Was that some good stuff? What year was this? This was well, 2016. Yeah. This is Charlie Daniels had just come to town here in Manhattan, and it was the first time I got to really kick it with him on the bus. And I showed him some videos that I had of the girls earlier. And I told him, I said, you know, check these girls out, man. Tell me what you think. Charlie said, so you tell that one with the fiddle, she ain't fiddling around. And that one with the banjo has got it. I asked Charlie, I said, what do you think about maybe one day these girls could open a show for you sometime, somewhere? Charlie said this. He said, I don't think that'd work out. Them girls get up there and sing one or two songs, somebody's going to grab me by the neck, throw me out the back door, and tell me to get on down the road. That's what Charlie said. He said, you tell them girls are good. And he gave me some phone numbers and told me to hook these girls up and tell them to call if they want to do something. Yeah.
Interesting.
No, it's interesting is back in the day, when I met these girls at the Longford Rodeo and parade that they had going on, I recorded these girls. I was just there to shoot the video for the Facebook page for the city Facebook page. The mayor's wife asked me if I'd take care of that for her or help her out, show her how to do it. She didn't know how to run a camera. So anyway, I shot the parade. You know, she was in it, of course. You know, this old boy would tell me, hey, these girls are coming to sing. You got to get, you know, you're going to shoot, you know, you're going to record these girls. Like, I didn't know about that, but let me go home and get another battery and another memory card just in case. I'll shoot this too.
Yeah.
And so I recorded the girls like, damn, these girls is good. And, you know, what's your information? And can I put this on the YouTubes? Have your information and linky dink. And I'm Too Tall Rob. How you doing, you know? Anyway, Mom was getting some pictures of me and the daughters and stuff for their scrapbooks and stuff. And Mama said, hey, Too Tall, what's your real name? Who are you, you know? And this is when I was going through that identity case and stuff. I was like, wait a minute. You know what? You're a married woman. You know, you don't need, you know, Too Tall's the name. You can find me on YouTube. We're good. You know, no, Rob, really, what's your name? You know, or Too Tall, what's your name? You know, okay, well, it's Rob, Too Tall Rob. You know, gave her my full name. And she goes, where are you from? And I'm from so-and-so back in Missouri. She goes, are you kidding me? And she went like this and goes, by God, you get rid of them whiskers, Rob, you look like the Rob I used to know. I go, say what? And she said, what? She goes, yeah, you don't remember me? Had that old hand on the hip like them women do. Like, you don't know me? You don't remember me? Exit stage left, stage right. Now this boy's got to go. Oh, fuck, I can't run. I'm crippled. So I sit there and just like, what's your name again? She gave me her name. Like, wait a minute. No, I don't remember. She goes, you don't remember you had that old station wagon back in the day? I worked at the grocery store, and you used to come there all the time buying all them candy bars, asking me to go out riding with you and go to the movies. And you having a station wagon, my mama wasn't having no part of me going to the movies with some guy with a station wagon. Oh, oh yeah, Lisa. Yeah, you was lifeguarding at the pool. Yeah, yeah, I remember you now. Sort of. Let me think. Oh yeah, it was like okay. But yeah, like 45 years ago, I was chasing these girls' mama for a date. 45 years later, somewhere in the middle of nowhere, fucking Kansas, two old friends meet. And she grabbed me by the arm, looking for her husband, drags me halfway down the block. Oh, honey, hey, look who I found. It's Too Tall Rob. Who the fuck's Too Tall Rob? He used to try to date me back in the day. Like, oh, fuck, this is where I get my ass kicked. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, well, hey, man. Yeah, we've been friends. I've been over to visit, had dinners at the house with them, and long lost old friends. But yeah, we never did go for a ride or a root beer float or to the movies or nothing. Just, maybe I should have had a Mustang or something, but I had an old station wagon, and that was my fishing wagon back in the day. I didn't need no sports car. I had an old truck that broke down. I bought this station wagon. I thought, well, this is better than the truck. I don't have to worry about all my tackle in the back of the truck. Yeah. But yeah, that's more of my stories. In the days of Too Tall Rob. Yeah.
They were very interesting.
Oh, that's another one. It's not, I had a girl that, she's still doing editing. I gave her a bunch of material to work up a little coffee table. Somebody told me, oh, yeah, it was Miss Vicky, an old girlfriend of mine. She told me you ought to get these little stories first put together into a little coffee table book. And this one person I was talking about was helping me first movie. I sat there, man, we talked for about 2 months telling her all these little stories that she was transcribing. And anyway, she's still working on it. She's still working on that. And that was something that went down 2 years ago. He's still writing.
Yeah.
With Charlie, and then the bus got stuck in the yard. And yes, we'll smoke weed with Willie again. But no, Willie done quit smoking. What? The story's still going, But I won't smoke weed with Willie again, but we'll slam a few brownies and a couple of gummies, I guess. Hell, that was about, maybe a year and a half ago. I don't know if you rode with me when I was live streaming down to the truck stop. If you see me live streaming and I was out at the truck stop, but that's the one with the root beer floats and A&W. I usually, somebody's passing, just meet me down there at the truck stop, boom, root beer floats, how you doing? Nice store and everything.
Right.
Hey, Charlie, or Willie, you coming through? Hey, see you at the root beer stand. Got up on the bus, how you doing? Had me a 6-pack of root beer floats for everybody on the bus. I left a couple of bags of Willie's silly chili. Oh man, he makes some chili. He'll fuck you up. I mean, make you happy. Damn it. Fuck, I can't remember. That secret sauce. Yeah. You might watch it if Willie offers you some chili. You want to make sure you have a walker or a wheelchair available. And a fresh bag of Dorito chips, let me tell you. Fritos at least. Yeah.
Wow.
And borrowed my neighbor's tractor at 4 o'clock in the morning to pull Willie's bus out of my neighbor's yard one night or morning. On a Sunday morning, something, Willie's bus was stuck in my neighbor's yard. Had my landlord fall out and faint twice. I come at the house, and my landlord, she was in her bedroom, and come in there and her husband's passed out on the sofa. I'm coming home with Willie Nelson in tow to meet Peachy, my landlord. And I come in the house and slide the door open on the trailer. And, hey, Mike, it's too tall. Don't shoot. You know, it's just me. Oh, okay. What are you doing? Diamond, quit. Come here. Right now. Right now. Get up here and sit down. And anyway, I told Mike, oh, yeah, it's just me and buddy mine. Just come over to see Peachy real quick before we go to bed. Well, you know, it's late. You know, check, make sure she's up. And tap on her door, lights on. Peachy, you up? Hey, Rob. Yeah, about time you got home. Oh, yeah, I was out late. You know, give me just a minute. Y'all come in. I said, well, I got a friend of mine with you, you know. Who is it? Well, you might know him. You know, what's his name? Oh, you can just call him Bill. And she goes, well, do I know him? Yeah, you know him. I'm sure you're familiar with his work. I can't think of any, Bill. Well, just, you know, let me know when you're ready. We'll come in. You know, she's being private for getting dressed or fixing her hair or whatever. Girls. You know, and she's disabled. Peach had the polio and her arms just hang to her side. But this woman, with her mouth, she could cook up a crack rock, roll a joint, shit, make a pizza. Man, that girl could load up some. Yeah, they'd put her loose in the kitchen, man. She'd throw out some shit. But
Wow.
anyway, open up the door and step in the bedroom, you know, and you know, Peachy's got her bed, you know, her mattress on the floor. That's her bed, and next to her bed, she's got a little pillow she sits on with a little coffee table thing that's her desk, and that's where she hangs all day if she ain't in bed. And we walk in, and hey, Peachy, here's my friend Willie. Oh, well, hey, wait a minute. First, we come in the house, and Mike's saying, you know, yeah, Mike's, yeah, it's me, you know, my friend, you know, we'll come see Peachy. Mike kind of rolled over and looked over at us. He said, damn, Robbie said, your friend sure looks like Willie fucking Nelson. And old Willie says, well, that's nice to know. He said, yeah, well, y'all just hold it down, man. It's late, you know. Okay, good night, Mike. And walk in there. And then Peachy looks up there and she looks up and yeah, this is my friend Willie, Peach. She goes, it's Willie fucking Nelson. Flop. She just fell over flat out cold. Passed out,
wow.
Took about 20 minutes to get her back to her senses. It was a mess. And she looked up again, saw him again,
Yeah.
too, like, you know, we done sitting there, you know, got our eyes on her and chilling, and the nurse and stuff, and everybody, you know, we're just kicking it, kind of laughing, and, you know, just like, okay, poor Peachy, you know, my God, you know, what, should we stay or should we go? Oh, it'll be all right. You know, well, it should be all right. Yeah. Well, you know, everything's okay. You know, like, hey, let's just smoke one, Willie. Okay, so we're smoking one. Finally, she's coming too, and she looks over. Oh my God, it's Willie fucking Nelson. Like, don't Peachy, don't. And she started nodding back, getting all. Man, we kicked it with her for about 5 hours thereafter, man. Had a time of life. Called up a friend of hers over. Willie did an autograph. Willie autographed his initials on her shoulder. We had good. We had good. Didn't know Willie was a tattoo artist,
I bet you did.
He learned how to operate a tattoo gun that night.
Yeah.
And he signed 2 of my guitars. I had 2 guitars that he autographed for me. That's why we went to the house when we left the lake. Like, hey, you'll be going by the house. You can just drop me off down at the drive. And he's talking about my landlord. And I'd like to meet your landlord. Okay, well, yeah, we won't be able to get the bus down to the house, but we can park it over at the neighbor's house. Anyway, the driver thought, well, I'll park it in the yard in case the owners come home, because they weren't home yet. And so there the bus was out in the yard, and we're down there
Right.
kicking all night long, and it settled into the yard, and it wasn't coming out without the help of a tractor. A tractor and a couple of men with a couple of shovels. Got the whole fucking
Wow.
holy shit, Willie down, yeah. Yeah, if y'all heard about it, he was down at the lake half the day yesterday.
Mhm.
That was one of them best days ever. Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds like it.
Oh hell,
Yeah.
it,
Well, I'm gonna cut this stream because I
it's,
gotta get myself
yeah,
something to eat.
don't get me started off
Are you
into
going live?
oh no, I'm gonna be shutting it down, and maybe Ghost will be up or something, but I'm just gonna probably just kick on something and watch it and get on to bed, Yeah.
Yeah.
See if
I
I
just
can
need
get
to
a
get
head
something to
start.
eat because I haven't eaten supper.
Somehow or another, I
Yeah.
was thinking today was Saturday when I woke up. Well, I sit
Mhm.
there like, great, I got up, or I said I'm gonna get to bed early, so I'll be fresh for any bullshit that could come my way this morning, right? And I wake up and I'm early, like, okay, biscuits, pancakes and sausage and eggs, and I'm chilling out and doing a little live stream, thinking it's Saturday fucking morning. And, did that for a while and went and took a nap, like, oh, fuck, it ain't even Saturday. And I started bullshitting with that shit with the fucking collector. Like, oh, great. I'm glad I didn't find that call earlier.
Wow.
Peace. Yeah.
Yep.
Night, hon.
Well,
You
thank
have a
you
good
for coming on my panel. I
enjoy.
appreciate it and I enjoy your company. You're welcome up here anytime.
All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Have
Night,
a
night.
good one. Thank you. Night. Bye, JD. Well, I was